Alrighty, we're going in. We are live with the 2400 Solo Shuffle Challenge. We are down to a very few specializations that I need to get 2400 rating on to complete my challenge on all 2400 specs. All the specs. They're the ones that I have left, I am the worst at, and I have the worst stats on my gear, and make me absolutely rage. But we're going to do it anyways. We're going to persevere and push beyond our limitations. Alright? Alright. Cool. Alright, this is going to be a rough lobby, dude. No spoilers, DevCom. You don't have to worry about that. I'm too lazy. What's up, Corny? Hello, hello. Did I forget to say hi to you again? I can't even remember. Which means I might have forgot. My comment section on my last live stream said that I need to press disable more. So we're going to press disable more and see if that helps us win games. Let's see if the YouTube comment section can teach us how to play the game. See this hunter? Pressing disable roots on him. We're going ham on him. Clashing this guy for a double leggy. Spin on him. Have multiple paint ups there, I think. Spam disable roots on him. Wait to see if he true shots before doing anything big here. I'm gonna force him to do something big by popping cooldowns on him. Immune his scatter shot. Alright, the last paint's up. He still hasn't fired his big laser yet. The mage is firing his big laser though, so I'm gonna try to ink cap him. Alright, there's the one shot. We disarm him. Hopefully he uses a cooldown. I need to press my disable root more. Let's get him pinned right here. Big strike of the Windlord. Almost finished him. Let's knock the priest on a cast maybe. It was not a cast that you can knock. Okay, let's get roots on the mage. We'll catch up to the hunter and spam roots on him. I got him rooted here. I'm gonna clash here in a second. Oh, he's running the steady shot thing. What is that? Oh my god. Didn't get the clash on the other guy. We got his trinket. I can just use karma here during the burst. I need to disable root more. No karma now. I thought I already karma, to be honest. Alright, let's use light on our feet to catch up.
Balls!
And I don't know why someone's doing that when I'm just trying to educationally commentate. And cap the healer. Trying to pop some cooldowns. Oh, and get knocked. Big slice on him. You spam disable roots. Can't move. Wait, is the mage DC? What's going on with the mage? Okay, thank god. Alright. I see runs are over. You got invincible. Congratulations. The struggle continues, Arson. Nerdywork's trying to make it even more of a struggle. Let's see if the YouTube comment section is the difference maker for me to get 2400 on my Windwalker. The comments on my last live stream, there's only one comment on the live stream VOD, is that I need to press disable more. What's up, Shakira? Hello, hello. So let's see if it's enough. We'll just hit the ret while we wait for the mage. Just use disable roots to bait his freedom. Mage is out now. I'm gonna stun him during his freedom and pop ghoulies on him. Trying to immune his dragon's breath here. Okay, we got a blink. Spam disable roots on him. Mind controls me. Well, hopefully we use a cooldown and purge me, but neither of those are happening, so might be rough. Disarm the ret for a global. Pick the ret. Randomly swapping the ret here for a second. Okay, we got freedoms. Cannot disable root a freedom, so we're not going to waste the global. Okay, he got one shot by a name shot. Okay. I don't care if anything else. Oh, you got your favorite mount, did you? Is that it? I'm happy I got my water elemental. That's the mount I wanted from this. I wouldn't mind Invincible or Ashes or whatever, but I feel like it's mostly just because they're like the OG mounts, you know? Okay. Let's just spam disable roots. Get a port down. Might pop ghoulies on the red here with a mage on my team. Oh, he walled. Who cares? Let's just wait. Hunter's gonna come out soon, I think. He might aim shot me from stealth, so I'm getting ready to like fast reaction time on some of his CCs. Tigers, let's this. Pull them together. Oh my god, did not expect a binding shot like that. I don't think I'm getting dispelled out of this, so incap his aim shot. Pop images on him, fist him. Pull up and stun him. Probably get his trinket maybe. Trying to meet a scatter shot here. He power infused, don't want to disarm his rapid fire. Kick his rep. Big spin to wins here. Swap on rep maybe. Knock the red away from him. Hunter's popping. Okay. Yeah. You're trying to get the Sylvanas mount? Bro, the Sylvanas one is a grind. That one is probably the longest. What do you think the longest run is? I don't know. Alright, let's hit the priest for a second here. Get our hit combo going. I karma this. Triggered out of this. Run up on him with some big punches here. We got his pain suppression. I just disarmed him. I'm gonna wall too. That's a lot of damage. Trying to get on him here. Maybe get a double leg sweep. Oh, he blinked it. We got a rep though, it's good. Images on him with that. Try and prevent him from kiting that way. We got turtle. Think out the mage for a second. I'm probably gonna break it, but just want to pressure him. We got the lighter than air here. We need to spam disable roots. He's up in the air. Lighter than air, disable roots. Oh my god, this steady shot stun stopped my thing. I can defuse out of this. Jump at him with lighter than air. Okay, I can disarm him out of this. I have an incap for the healer. Try and knock him back into us. Incap the healer. Okay, he stunned the healer, so I'll try and stun the priest. I need to be careful. I don't think I can be out here. Unless he paints ups me like preemptively here. It's very dangerous to be out in the middle of the map like this with no cooldowns against this type of comp. I have karma actually in a second, maybe I'll be fine. Images on him. Break this root. Karma him on the meteor. Knock him up in the air. Big conduit on him. Trying to incap the priest trinket here. Incap the priest. Touch of death? I can't? Oh, nice. You died for the first time on the last... Can't it just bug out? And you die on Sylvanas encounter? Alright. How are we gonna not die in a global here? We need to not die in a global. Keys! Oh my god, you're early keys. Are you trying to get a coaching session? Is that what that is? Think you're gonna get to subs? Is this hunter gonna come out and play or what? Just popping on the ret, dude. I'm just doing damage, trying to get a paint up out of the priest. Incap him to bait his trinket. Get a double sweep. Big cleave here. Trigger this. Big cleave. Alright, we got another cooldown from him. Trying to drop his barrier. Oh, please don't die in the open. Please, man! Please! Why you flop? Why you flop? Is your sub row geared? You want to do some coaching? Are you prepared? What's up, Taken? Okay, I was trying to figure out how to set up a zoom thingy after this. Just disable. Alright, we got a freedom already. That's Poggy. Consecrated is OP, dude. Can we not say we did? Oh, wings, huh? Disarm. There's the mage. And kept the healer. Tiger lost out of this. Karma the mage in his burst. I can't move. Conduit of Dragon's Breath here? Oh my god, he is just trying to run, dude. He just insta-blocks. We're going to Instacart to insta-block. Might double stun him here again, just DR. A lot of pressure on him. Trying to ring a piece of him away from running into the pillar. Big damage on him. Oh, he faked. Ink up the healer. Kill him. Oh my god, rooted. Big crit. Not enough. I'm stuck. He swapped him. Another block. Just gonna disarm him on freedom. Probably stupid to disarm him when he's not in melee range. But fist on him. Trigger touch of death. Alright, we got some rating out of that. We got some rating out of that. Okay. Do I still have you on Discord? We're probably just gonna skip trying to do it on Discord because it just never works and just do Zoom. Yo. Or Google meetings or whatever. Google Meeting. New meeting. Create an instant meeting. Okay, how do I link this? Use microphone. How do I link this to you again? What the hell? How do I link this to you? Can I just link this directly and you join it? Does this work for you? Are monks simple to play? No. I can help. Rekatron, I know you're just trying to be helpful. Discord screen share, it doesn't work for him. I've done this before with him and we wasted like 40 minutes trying to do it. It doesn't work. So we just use Google or whatever. Hardware acceleration? What is that? Congrats. Monk not make you angry now. I don't know if that's true. Can you hear me, Keys? I can't hear you. Can you share screen? The most important thing is I can see the game. Hopefully it's not. Are you in a queue? Okay, it's kind of laggy, but maybe manageable. Did you turn your VPN off or whatever it is? You're not using it? Okay, so this shouldn't be any connection issue or anything? Let me just close this. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can see. Oh my god, it's so big. Okay, let's move me over, I guess. And hide this thing. Okay. I think you guys can see this, right? Can we go to the training dummies really quick? While we're in queue? And then I can just see you do your rotation. And then we'll see if we like what we see. So just pretend you're opening on someone in PvP, like that's a hunter or something. What would you do? Okay, so we don't cheap shot first. Next time we do this, I think downloading Trophy GCD add-on would be really helpful too. So your opener usually is going to be dance, symbol. Well, you don't even need to dance, right? Because you got the subterfuge, but cheap shot opener is generally. If you open with ambush, they're just gonna run away from you. You're gonna get rooted. You're gonna get peeled. Okay, cheap shot, dance, symbols looks good. Subtlety is good. Secret technique, rotation looks good. You're just sending it again. This looks good. Only thing is, okay, with Subtlety a little late on this one. Is that the Palomore one-shot video? No. We're Keys gifted 20 subs for a coaching session, so we're gonna watch him play some solo shuffle and try and help him improve here. He's been gearing this rogue up for PvP since the last time we had one of these. I think he was playing Arcane Mage. I think so you look pretty comfortable with rotation. Can we just attack the dummy, and I'm gonna tell you to use a random defensive just so I can see if you've got like defensive keybind memorization. Just do your rotation like you would normally, and I'll just say a random ability, and I just want to see how long it takes for you to use the button when I say it. So like evasion. There's a little bit of delay. Okay, we just do the rotate. Just keep doing damage rotation. Oh, we want to wiggle it around. Okay, use disarm. Okay. Gouge. Okay. Blind. Okay. You just keep attacking and break it, it's fine. I'm just testing like your memory, basically your muscle memory of these abilities. Vanish. Alright, Vanish is definitely... Okay, can we just go back to attacking, and then I'll just say a random ability. Faint. Okay. Kidney shot. There's a little bit of delay on that one. And keep using your dance charges and stuff too, like you're just doing maximum damage. Okay, vanish. Okay. You just keep attacking. Sprint. Whoa, smoke bomb. Okay. Oh, now I can't say smoke bomb. Alright, cloak. Whoa, you putting smoke bomb where dance was? Where's your dance button now then? The dance bind looked really good for you. You were using it very comfortably. I wouldn't change your dance bind. If you were gonna change anything here, it's tough. You could make a new bind for it, but you're honestly not too worried about using Shuriken Storm. If that bind is like a good bind for you or something. Okay, go back to attacking the dummy. Ajdi, do you want a transmog score? Can you... 1 second. Oh my god, why can't I see your name? Can you link a thing? An armory link? Okay. Now just attack the training dummy again. Cheap shot opener and whatever else. Alright. Can you press your PvP trinket, like your medallion? Okay. Can you press blind? And just break it. It's fine if you just break it. I'm just testing delay on abilities. Evasion. That was faint. Alright. Evasion's one we're gonna have to build some muscle memory around. Yeah, shift 2 is... So can you use Shadow Melt? And then you would want to like cheap shot whenever you Shadow Melt, basically. Or re-stealth and then cheap shot. I think the train dummy might be bugging you in combat, but... I think like your core rotation looks pretty good. Just from looking at this. I think evasion is one we're gonna have to build some muscle memory for it. Smoke bomb too, probably. I'm expecting. It's gonna be a little bit of muscle memory, but with that rotation effectiveness, as long as you're stun locking the thing you're attacking, I think you're gonna do decently well. And then targeting might be an issue for you, because I remember last time switching to, I don't think you have your targeting key bound, and it felt like it was pretty slow. Alright, so putting smoke bomb in control F, Hellstone in control 6 or control 5. Okay, dance thistle T2. I don't know why they don't just put that all in one button. Why does it all need to be 3 separate buttons? Okay, your dance macro or your dance bar comes out, changes backstab to ambush. How do I do the 1 button macro? No, you don't want the 1 button macro. The 1 button macro is cheese. It's not better. That's what you use if you don't really want to go. What is going on with this? I'm just trying to click the armory. Alright, look at this transmog. Oh, you're a princess assassin. You got the thigh exposure. This is pretty nice. I don't think much of this is a set. Hidden shoulders. I think you got like the back cloak with the side thing or something like that. Oh no, hidden cloak. Dueler snow. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. I haven't seen a transmog like this. It's very interesting. Like an angel assassin. You look like over Assassin's Creed or something. It's definitely pretty cool. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wait, we got that. It's working. A real butterface. Okay, dude. Can you tell us how to set up focus party and enemy targeting? Normally you'd have to press escape, go into options, key bindings, and then you'll see like target arena 1, 2, 3, and you'd set those to key binds. I could see that being an issue, at least for keys, because I think like the click targeting is kind of slow. It's something you have to like practice a long time with. And something like Subtlety Rogue might be very difficult if your target swapping is really slow. You just started PvPing this season. You're 1.5k in full greens. You should definitely do some crate farming or whatever. You don't have to get the random boxes. You can just join a group in the custom PvP finder for crate farming and just get conquest flying around the map. It's the best way to go from green gear to conquest gear. What's our queue time? I don't see the queue. Are we in a queue? The queue doesn't show. You're in a queue. We're not trolling, right? Okay, that's weird. Let me see, where's your shadow step? Can you like just run around and shadow step to random people here? I just pick random people and shadow step to them. I just want to see how easily this is for you to just shadow step around. It's not that bad. I feel like the target swapping there wasn't as slow as on the mage. Maybe it's a comfort thing because I think you said rogue is more of your main. And just run around and just target random players as if you were gonna try and attack them, even though you can't attack them. Just like practice clicking a target, running up to it, and doing damage. Because that was one thing I noticed that was kind of slow with when I was coaching you on mage, was just your ability to switch targets while you're moving. It's a lot of like camera switching, and I think this is honestly not bad practice to do in the queue. Obviously, it would be optimal if you could do like a 2v2 game maybe or something, or a BG or something. But I don't know what the queues are like at this time for you, in like 2 in the morning or something. But just randomly swapping targets, getting used to your mouse, like how fast the DPI is, and it's very helpful. Honestly, you could play games like Osu also, or even I think honestly League of Legends made me much better at that, for like clicking totems and things that pop up on the ground faster and more efficiently. So like trying to land skill shots and last hitting and clicking little mobs that spawn. Because I think a lot of WoW players, they have really bad mouse control generally, because you can just keybind everything and you almost don't even need to use your mouse. But it makes you bad at killing like totems if you play like that, or Siphons, if that's all you play. So I think having some mix so that you can target manually by clicking like this really efficiently, and obviously having the targeting binds is actually at most optimal. I was doing it. You were getting 500 conquests. It takes a long time. Did they nerf it, or was your group bad? What keybinds do you recommend? I think the standard keybinds for targeting are typically on your mouse. You can do like your mouse wheel. So some people, because it's psychologically nice to do this, if you scroll up with your mouse wheel, normally default it zooms your camera in. I play with the zoom in effect, but you can keybind that to Arena 1. And the reason that works psychologically is because when you scroll up, it means that you're targeting the top frame of the enemy. So it's like your brain can line that up and be like, I scrolled up, so I'm targeting the top box on the enemy frames. And then they do like down press middle mouse button, and that's to target the middle framed enemy target, and then scroll down to target the third one. So Arena 1 is scroll up, Arena 2 is down press middle button, and then Arena 3 is scroll down. That's like the most common method for targeting I've seen for PvP. But you can also use side buttons on your mouse. Like I use it on the side buttons. The problem with the side buttons is if you're going horizontally, it's kind of like it screws with your mind, because you're pressing Arena 1 and then going to the side as opposed to going up and down. So depending on what you can do or what works for your own psychology is probably the most optimal way of trying to set up your targeting keybinds. But keybinds are always like a slow thing. You should never... If you're just playing a class for the first time, you've only ever played with like 5 keybinds, you shouldn't just try and keybind every single ability and all of your arena targeting in one go. I think that's too much. That would be like getting a saxophone and trying to play every single note the saxophone has the first time you play it, right? It's not going to work. You're going to play like one note, and you're going to spend a long time working on one note. I think adding keybinds is the same way. You can add like 2 new keybinds that you didn't have before. Get comfortable with those as you're playing. And then when they're just second nature, you don't have to think about them. That's when you can add another 2 keybinds for abilities or targeting, and just slowly add them in over time. Otherwise, you might get defeated because you added like 20 keybinds all at once, and it's like, I can't do this. The same way that if you tried to play every note on the saxophone the first time you got it, you're probably just gonna get discouraged, and you're gonna put it down. It's better to go at it more slowly and progressively. Oof. Are the EU queues... What day is it in EU? Is it Friday? Is it like Friday at 2 in the morning, or is it Thursday at 2 in the morning? I don't know what these queues are normally like. But if you're struggling with Conquest and you don't want to do the crate farming, you're honestly probably better off doing like 2v2, I think. It's Friday at 1 in the morning. So that... Okay, so very few people are probably going to be on it this time, I'd assume. I'm just worried that his queues are going to be absolutely killer. I guess I'm technically sitting in a queue too right now. Okay. We got Shadow Blades. Is there anything randomly? Definitely looking for like the Evasion bind, the Vanish bind, and the Smoke Bomb bind were a little bit slow. Honestly, whenever you're just running around, you should just like randomly press those buttons just to get used to pressing them. I think probably you're less familiar with those abilities because I think you main PvE, and it's probably like you can't use Smoke Bomb in PvE. I don't know how rare. It's probably rare if you need the Evasion. Although I think it gives you some damage reduction now, so you might use it on some raid mechanics. But it's good just to press the binds to build the muscle memory. I might have to turn war mode on also to use Smoke Bomb. I don't know why it doesn't, why it's like grayed out for you. But goal with Rogue at the start of the game is sap healer, cheap shot whatever's visible, and send a dance and a symbols and a Subtlety into that target. This is going to create a lot of pressure. It's going to force either the DPS or the healer to trinket, so you get one medallion down out of the way. After that, you just switch to the next target that's off the R, so it might be the other DPS, and you'll just send another dance, symbols, T, cheap shot, set up on that DPS. So it's a lot of target swapping. That's why I'm a bit concerned. Just after when we were doing this with your mage, I felt like target swapping was very difficult for you, and to be effective on Rogue. Like I see you're already like 1800, so like to try and step up from that level might be, growing more comfortable with being able to target swap. Oh, we got in a game. Okay, let's see what the UI looks like, if it's the same or not. Okay, so like the goal here is to dodge the flare, so you probably want to sprint in stealth. You want to sap the priest, and you want to open on the ret. You're playing with a boomkin, so they probably won't attack you, so you can use evasion from stealth. The reason that it's good to use evasion from stealth against a hunter is so you can evasion their scatter shot. You can play a bit more aggressive in this, but opener is sap priest, cheap shot, dance, all your cooldowns, right? Send damage into the ret paladin. He might die. If he doesn't die, swap to the hunter, cheap shot, send another dance on the hunter, disarm him after your stuns, and try and blind the priest is kind of the goal here. So try and sprint in stealth, dodge flare, sap priest, cheap shot, open on ret with your first round of cooldowns, swap to the hunter if he doesn't die, cheap shot, send another round, blind priest, go back on ret, and you're just basically going to ping pong between the ret and the hunter depending on if you have stun DRs or not. So just run in, try and dodge flare, sap priest, okay, and cheap shot ret, and then open cooldowns. This is good. Just do much damage you can. You can also, that was a good reaction to cheap shot the priest too. Hunter's just waiting forever, so now you can swap to the hunter. Note that he's playing adaptation, so you don't want to use kidney shot on the hunter. You want to cheap shot him. Okay, he trinkets your smoke bomb. So you got bubble from ret, so next time the ret can be stunned, which is 5 seconds, you're going to use your next dance on the ret, and you're going to try and go after him with a blind on the priest. So you want to stun ret as soon as possible now because the boomy's dying. Oh, he blinded you. Try and blind priest and then cheap shot ret. He's mind controlling you. Nice. He got trinket. It's good. He's just running away from you. Dance cheat, you can cheap shot the priest. That was good. It's a good react. You might be able to kill him here. Alright, you got paints up. I think it's land hands. Now you can send a go on the hunter with this next dance. So you can cheap shot the hunter. Nice gouge. You can also disarm the hunter. It's not bad. Looks good. Now we're waiting for our next dance here. So you just, if the hunter's kiting, you can go on the ret. Although the ret has wall right now, so you might want to wait to stun unless you're in trouble. So now he's off stun DR, swap on ret. Okay, he got a clone. Ret has no bubble, no lay, so ret is a better target here. The hunter still has turtle. Although this CC on you sucks, but just try and do as much damage as you can. You got blades coming out soon. You've got a kidney shot. It'd be good to use on the healer whenever you can, like a shadow step kidney shot. Okay, we got swap. He cloned him. Oh, it's DR clones, whatever. They'll just keep doing damage to the ret here. You can dance without stuns. It doesn't matter. He's really low. You can just kiss. Okay, bopped and swap hunter and stun hunter, even though it's DR. Because I don't think anyone on your team can get stuns off. And disarm hunter here is good too. While he's still bopped and you can't really attack. Okay, you got dance coming soon. Oh god. Okay, so the boomy putting your clones on DR was a little bit rough there, but I think that was well played. The only thing is the smoke bomb was a little YOLO. Usually you want to, it can depend, right? Because he just instantly trinketed, but I guess actually because he's adept, you wanted to use cheap shot and try and kill him. It's not a bad idea. What did he get out of? Because he trinketed your smoke bomb. Oh, he's human. So he's human adaptation, so you can't, even if you cheap shot him, you can still get out of a smoke bomb. You have to wait for the human ratio. I think I see it. I understand why you tried to do the smoke bomb there. So this is they're both in stealth, so you might want to hold off sapping just because you can't see anything. So you have to just wait. You're basically just going to open on whatever pops out first. Like there's the hunter cheap shot, send cooldowns on him. Do as much damage as you can. And then as soon as he's on stun DR, you're going to swap on the boomkin and stun the boomkin. Okay, you got some cooldowns there. Might need to think about evasion also. This comp will likely target you a little bit more than the last one. So yes, kidney shots on healer always. Dance cheap shots on whatever you're attacking. You get a paints up here, which is good. It's a good gouge. Careful of incarn. This is where you might need to use cloak or something if they target you, but it doesn't look like they are. Okay, I think hunter might be on stun DR. Oh no, he's not. You can cheap shot smoke bomb him right now. Oh, we just died. We just died. Is this can we open the score screen? Is one of the priests losing every game? What's going on? Okay, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Again, like lower MMR, some random stuff's gonna happen. Because right there you got the hunter's human ratio. And then you could smoke bomb him. And the human ratio is like that weird looking human face smirk next to their frame on Gladius, like the paladin has it. Honestly, maybe you shouldn't swap as much because I don't think these guys at low rating are swapping with you. It's like optimal to swap, but so sat priest open ret, cheap shot cooldowns. You got a pre-shield, which kind of sucks. So you got to trinket. So smoke bombing the ret in the future can be good. Careful, it's big cooldowns on you from the ret. Evasion here is wise. Okay, cheap shot the priest. Maybe just okay. We got every button. We can go on the boomkin and just attack him while we're waiting for bubble. We're just trying to bait stuff, or we got trinket. So next time we have stun DR, we want to dance, cheap shot, smoke bomb the ret. You can just attack the boomkin in between, and then stun DR is coming up right now, so you can do a stun smoke bomb. Honestly, trinketing is not bad. It's a little late now, obviously, and I don't know with the delay, but if you send a cheap shot on the ret and smoke bomb him, I think it's really good right now. As if the hunter is aware of it. We'll have to see. I'm trying to cheap shot him 3 times. Okay, I got the grip off. I think the hunter was still attacking the boomkin, so you might want to get back on the boomkin. I'm literally just following what your teammates are doing as opposed to what's actually right. Because following what's right is not working so far. So we got ultimate pen. You're in trouble. You want to feint when you're really low like this. Or maybe blind defensively even. Okay, you survived. A priest has no trigger. We blind priest and we can kill boomkin. Blind priest, and then if you have damage, go. You got bear off, but we don't care. Just Subtlety blades and kill him. You got trap. Is it enough? Oh, we're so close. Good uptime. You got barriered. We have a kidney shot for the healer, which is a good idea right now to get his trinket. We're in trouble though. Oh, a feint when you're desperate like this is good. Nice. Try and finish him. Try and kick regrowth because it'll stop clone too. Oh, the knock. Ooh. You've also got a Shadow Meld cheap shot right here. Shadow Meld resell cheap shot. Okay, just dies. Okay, we gotta just. I gotta not play what's the most optimal strat at this rating. You have to play whatever they're attacking, and kind of follow whatever they're attacking. But I'm not sure if this is also a healer diff at all. But so we'll do the same opener. Sap Priest open on Ret, and then probably swap on Hunter, and maybe go Hunter for the rest of the game. Oh, that guy's not happy. I don't know why that guy's not happy, but he's not happy. So go in here. I get a sap on Priest. Cheap shot. Cooldowns on Ret. Good. You got his cooldowns. It's perfect. I like the cheap shots and a good kidney shot. Now we want to get on the Hunter as soon as we can. And cheap shot him again. Good. And if we get his trinket, it's so good. Okay, so we have a lot of options here. We're probably going to stick on the Hunter. And just wait until we can go on hard with a stun smoke bomb. Actually, these fears might be able to just win the game if you send another round of cooldowns. And just do damage even if you can't cheap shot. You're very close. Okay, you got every single button. Now it's just wait. You can just spend combo points and wait, attack whatever. Maybe send like a kidney shot on the healer or the Ret to stop damage. Okay, you got a clone. Just keep sending damage. If you get a kidney on the healer here, or the shadow step would be really good. Oh, he just dies. I don't know if this is a healer diff or not. He still has paints up. We'll have to see. You think of Boomy? Yeah, I mean, we're just going to open on Ret to get cooldowns and to put him on stun DR. And then swap. Main thing is Subtlety has a lot of cooldown reduction, so it's useless to like sit on your cooldowns. It's better to just send cooldowns when you get them and then reset them. Even if the Ret isn't like ultimately the main target, it just gets way more pressure. So just sap Priest open Ret, swap Boomkin after he probably is just gonna use every defensive like he has most games. Yeah, trinket wall shield. Okay, Boomy's still in stealth though. We're just waiting for the Boomy and just attack it. There's the Boomy we can send on Boomy. If he trinkets that fear, you can smoke bomb him. He trinketed it, so we can stun smoke bomb. And you just send damage into him. Priest can also get blinded on his way in here. Gouge is nice. And then blind would be perfect on the Priest. That should probably get his trinket. Okay, so now when the Hunter gets a trap off DR, you'll be good. You just gotta worry about living here. Boomy's got cooldowns up. Waiting to see if your Priest makes good trades. I would just stun Boomy as soon as possible, even with kidney shot, because it's incarn. You want to stop damage. You can use Gouge on Ret in this matchup, probably, if he comes near you. Oh, your Boomy's, he's just CCing himself. And you want to stop regrowth or clone with your kick. Typically here. I think that was another paints up. Just keep hammering damage on the Boomy. You can also, if you have a Shadow Meld Restyle cheap shot for the Ret to peel him. Because the Ret's getting a lot of uptime here. We're not stunning the Ret. Honestly, probably worth kidney shotting the Ret. Oh, never mind. He just bind. Don't worry about it. He just binding shotted. You can just use kidney shot on the Boomy and send cooldowns on him or on the Priest. Okay, your Bark Skin. Gouge. A Gouge and a kidney on Priest would be really good. Okay, never mind. The Hunter stunned him. You just gotta keep hammering through on the Boomy. My controls are super annoying. Your next dance on Boomy, I think you'll kill him. You just need to... Okay. You're very close. Oh my god, he got bashed. Okay, swaps. Also remember Crimson Vial if you're getting attacked too. I haven't seen if you've been using Crimson Vial or not, but... Getting like a... Actually, you don't have any options right now. I think it's just do damage to Boomy. You'll have cooldowns pretty soon. You have a kidney shot with the healer too. Nice. Okay, so it might be a healer diff. I don't know if this is the Priest that's been winning every game. That Priest is playing Vampiric Embrace. What is this EU tech? Some weird EU tech. Okay, so remember they're both in stealth, so you're probably not going to get a sap in this matchup. It's probably just better to. I mean, the ret should probably sit back, but this is just a hard matchup because you can't really get a good sap because this ret will just break it. So you may as well just save the DR in case he's playing Repentance or something. Although it looks like he's playing Blinding Light. If the hunter's not in stealth, you can sap, or if he gets pulled out of stealth, but otherwise it's probably just better to do nothing and kind of just wait and be near your healer to stop the CC, because the Boomy and the hunter both want to CC your healer, so they'll open near the healer. And then you'll probably just see there's hunter right there. Oh, we're so close. Careful about getting flared. Boomy's out. The ret's running him down. Probably just open on Boomy with cheap shots. Oh, there's hunter, or open on hunter. Now that he's here. Okay, you got his human trinket. So we're next dance off the R. We're gonna swap. Oh, we don't want to smoke bomb though, because we're gonna do that on the next go. It's fine. Gouge healer out of stuns, nice. So your ret's attacking the Boomy, so you kind of have to follow him and go on the Boomy. You can use a kidney shot on the Boomy, or cheap shot's fine. We'll use kidney shot into disarm on the hunter here, I think, in a second. As soon as you can kidney shot him, kidney shot the hunter, and then disarm him out of the kidney. Just try and limit his damage here. Oh, this root sucks. Okay. Hopefully they use cooldowns, because there's not. Oh, he's just killing the Boomy by himself. All right, you got hunter trinket with that. Nice cheap shots. Okay, be careful of the hunter a bit here. You want to disarm hunter as soon as possible. He's got double tap, which is that yellow icon on his Gladius. This is his big scary cooldown. Oh, does it kill your ret? I think it's in time. You can also gouge hunter during this window. It'd be really nice. Okay, stopped all his cooldowns. Now I just gotta get back on the Boomy. You got stun DRs soon here for the priest. You got stun DR. He's just dead. Okay, a little bit of a rough one just because healers weren't making good trades, but I would say overall I think you've got good, like, baseline instincts for Subtlety Rogue, right? I was when you watch a Subtlety Rogue at like 1800, you're kind of expecting nothing, but I feel like you had like a lot of the core concepts of it actually really good. It's just a matter of getting used to seeing the lines, basically, right? Like, it's like a game of chess where you're trying to figure out the line to getting the guy in checkmate. You're doing the same thing with the diminishing returns. Who's the fastest target to death? And then if you're become optimal at picking that while staying alive at the same time, you're just going to be the best player. But I think that was a good one, even though you didn't get any rating. I think if you keep up like that consistency, eventually you will. I think it's also when you're at this low rating with how many alts I've played to try and get to 2400, there's a certain threshold at low rating where you'll just lose randomly and there's no point even really doing anything about it. Like, unless there was something you could have done specifically, like, oh, I'm not using Crimson Vial or something, right? Like, you're just forgetting a bind, then it's just like not even worth typing anything about. It's just RNG. And also, I guess at this MMR, being aware, like, I think I might have lost you some of the rounds earlier because I was picking the most optimal target, but your partner wasn't. And if you guys are on different things, that's worse than you being on the optimal thing by yourself. So just being aware of that and trying to like follow the person on your team who they're attacking. Even though sometimes it might not be more optimal. It's more optimal to both be on the same guy than it is to have you split. Can someone help me log an old character and health bar above enemies are too big? What is that? 0 add-ons. You just have to go in your settings. My character got logged down. You just have to go in your settings. You can make them tiny if you want. There's also add-ons that you can get that fully customize your health bars also. Let's see. What do I have here? So if you go in your settings and you go, what's it under? Is it under names? What is it under? It is fine. Yeah, you might just have like a personal setting enabled then. There's definitely a setting for it and I can't remember where it is. I thought it was an interface. Larger nameplates is literally right there. It's literally right here. Just make sure that is not selected if you don't want the bigger ones. Alright, and we're in a queue again, right? I think I saw you queue. I think I saw Putty Tat. But your targeting also is a lot better on this than it was on your mage. I think just with more reps, that'll get more smooth. And I like that you had like good instincts to do some things that I was instructing you on like overall strategy, but you were kind of filling in the gaps at moments, which was good. Like when you noticed the healer was off the R and you were stunning them without me saying anything, that was good. I think I might have just lost you the first round or whatever because your partner wasn't switching targets. At this rating, it's just better to follow whoever they're attacking. How do you get rid of the default arena frames that appear on the top right? I don't think you can get rid of them completely. You can just hide them. So like you can go in edit mode and then you can see like I have them right here. Well, they don't show up, I guess, but right, like you can move them. So like normally they're right here or something, right? Like in the top right. So you can just edit them, and I just drag them on top of my chat frame, and I just put them down there on top of my chat box, and so they're basically not visible on the screen. I think you need an add-on to get rid of them completely, though. I was having to look at the set bonus for enhancement. It looks fun, but am I right thinking with the reduced effectiveness, it'll only proc? I don't know exactly if it'll affect the duration or what. Some set bonuses don't get affected at all by a nerf like that, depending on their mechanic. You might get one wind strike off with it, which I mean, if you get one wind strike with a Tempest proc, because I think they're making Tempest shoot now, right? Even if you're in Ascendance automatically, could be a big juice. Okay, let's see if we can get another game here. On the Subtlety rogue. As we try and help Keys unlock his potential, the key to his future success. The pummeler, dude. Da, da, da. And then I just may as well put myself in a queue too, just in case he's got to go or something and it pops. I will pray for no reduced effectiveness. It might be. It might only last for like 1.5 seconds, but it's 1 GCD. You'll get 1 storm strike. Last week they posted Frosty K 10% buff, and you just uploaded that says they're nerfed by 12%. I mean, if the difference between them is 2%, right? The thing is they're making tuning for themselves an absolute nightmare, because they're adding in set bonuses that are in some cases 200% increases to their spec, and then at the same time they're reworking DK and changing all their abilities, and then at the same time they're also buffing all their abilities. So like, it's gonna be a gong show for a little bit as far as the tuning knobs are concerned, right? I think for PvP, as far as PvP viability, you only need to be really worried if the spec is extremely overperforming in PvE. It might get the Giga nerfed and be really bad in PvP. It seems like they're really good at preventing buffs from coming into PvP, but less so with nerfs. I feel like nerfs sometimes sneak through, like a PvE nerf sneaks through into PvP, but a buff most of the time doesn't. Although I guess the Rep Paladin buffs this update were definitely, I'm surprised that all of them snuck in, considering they didn't let Feral Druid. I don't know what, maybe the ret set bonuses aren't as good or something, and maybe that's why they're fine with it. Did Boomkin get spanked? I honestly don't remember what the Boomkin set bonuses even are. So when I was reading that, I was like, is this even that important? I'm gonna need to spend more time with the PTR. I haven't really logged on it a lot because I've got the 2400 challenges I'm trying to do on retail, and I feel like they're gonna just change everything for Mythic Plus anyways over like the next couple of weeks. So it's like, why bother learning anything right now? I'm gonna wait until like maybe there's a down maintenance day or something on retail and log on. Yeah, Enhancement Shaman definitely feels like it needs something. What's up, Joshua? I'm glad you liked the stream. That's a good point. Yeah, so I don't really like over-invest. I keep my eye on it because it's really important. You can kind of detect early changes when you see like a massive, everyone complaining about a spec in PvE, whether it's good or bad, and you can kind of see the direction for that spec like ahead of time based on that. Thank you, Bebetine. Most fun spec you've played. I really like playing Arcane and Subtlety Rogue. Those are my favorite right now to play. I'm trying to force myself to oh, J-Law, but not the real J-Law, the other J-Law. I know a lot of J-Laws. With Windwalker, I'm just trying to be less negative, hopefully, and that'll help me with it. But Windwalker, I just don't like being CC'd. I'm going to Goose Fraba, and I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it. I'm also upping my cardio. I did 10k steps today because I'm getting too fat. So I gotta up the steps. If I can't dial the food back, I gotta up the steps. You either put less in your mouth or you put more out with your body, or both. But it's hard if you're doing both. We know for sure we're in a queue. I don't know. He might be AFK. I hope we're in a queue. Do you like playing at Drathimos, or do you like just saying that to try and tilt me? What is it? What is the truth? Speak the truth. Isn't it crazy that most of the time we're just ignorant to the truth? Like, we'd rather not know the truth because it's so unsettling, so we just like blind ourselves to it. We'd rather be blinded to it than experience it. Arcane is very hard to play, yeah. I think Arcane is, rotationally, Arcane's the hardest spec. Mechanically, I think Shadow is the hardest ranged, but I think Arcane, like overall, Shadow's the hardest, but rotation-wise, I don't know, maybe Arcane's not that insane. It's like, you just press Touch of the Magi missiles, and then Palm, Blast, Barrage. If you know how to do that, you're pretty effective. But Arcane and Shadow both are the range DPS that like have to cast the most. The reason I think Shadow's the hardest is because you can't really like get away from anything. So like a lot of other ranged can just permanently kite melee. Shadow doesn't get to do that. Shadow's just like, you just have to deal with melee, which I think is hard. But then if you master it, you're really OP because Shadow is just like the tankiest melee in the, or tankiest range in the game because it doesn't move. So if you can figure out how to master it, like you just become a god. Spam Barrage. Yeah, I don't know. Arcane's definitely the hardest mage spec, though. I feel like Arcane has to have a decent amount of complexity because no one in the AWC ever re-rolls to it, even when it's like giga OP to play it, right? Like, these teams are losing to Ret Warrior in the AWC, and if they could just play an Arcane mage, they'd auto-win, and none of them did it because Arcane is... It's not even maybe necessarily that it's hard, it's just different. So if you don't have any reps on it, it's not like you can just flip over to it, right? Whereas, like, if you play Ret or Warrior, they have very big similarities just between them. Like, that's my big hit button. That's my heal button. Like, you can kind of draw the lines for similarities on them. How did my Q pop before his Q popped? I'm not taking this Q just in case his Q pops, but leaving ourselves in the queue while we wait in case. Is the Arcane rotation? Oh, no, Enhance is definitely. Enhance... Is Enhance the hardest melee? I think it might be the hardest melee to play right now. Maybe Outlaw is. Or Feral. Definitely like up there. Feral, Outlaw, Enhance, something like that. Maybe I'll give Dev a rest and I'll lock in Arcane. You hit 2100. Well, I mean, this next couple of weeks is the best time to get rating. So if you want like an elite set or something, because it's going to get easier and easier to get rating. Been trying Arcane the last couple of days. Whenever I get to 2300, I get gate kept by an Hunter. It's really hard. You have to play very passively. You have to sheep them a lot and run away from them a lot and kind of just pick your moment with Arcane Surge when you have Alter up or Greater Invis up to tank their damage. You basically can't be in the open if you don't have Alter up, and even if you have Alter, you gotta be really like careful with it. Also, it's important to abuse your shield, like what's it called, overpowered barrier, because it can make your blink invis you. So you can do one of two things. You can either run away from the hunter and sit on the pillar and line him, or you can stand on top of him and blink through him when he tries to aim shot you. So like if he's here casting aim shot on you standing here, aim shot's about to finish, you can blink through him and interrupt his cast. That takes way more finesse. I'd say it's much easier to just run behind the pillar, but the finesse one can be really good. It can be really strong if you get good at it. As opposed to like blinking to run away, you blink into the target and through them to stop them on a cast. But you might just get rapid fired one time and die too doing that. That's why I say it's a lot of finesse. You have to really know how much damage you're capable of taking without getting destroyed and make that calculation effectively, or you're just going to get absolutely melted. But Brinkibus, you're selling out on your Dev Evoker, dude? You're selling out? I had a very interesting day at the gym today. An hour on the treadmill, and then another half an hour walking around outside. I didn't want to walk around outside for an hour and a half. I feel like I got heat stroke or something yesterday, and that's why it was really weird. I only want to be outside for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Apparently, though, sunlight is really important for your mortality rate, apparently. In some study that I saw on a TikTok that like if you smoke cigarettes but go outside, apparently your mortality rate is better than someone who doesn't smoke cigarettes but doesn't go outside at all. Apparently, like being outside in the sun apparently is really OP. You know, it's not a bulk. What do you mean? I'm trying not to do a dirty bulk. I've been calculating my weight gain with ChatGPT, and it's telling me I'm on the edge of it being too fast so far for my bulk. I'm like on the higher end of the range or whatever. And I'm kind of just dialing. I'm trying to just kind of maintain my weight because my weight is going up too fast. But I also doubled my creatine dose. I saw something saying that creatine is actually really good, so I've only been taking 5. And I think for how big I am and how tall I am, that 10 is probably better. I don't want to go more than 10, but I'm trying 10 grams of creatine instead. I've been doing that for like a little bit under a week now, I think. But I swear it's really good. You just have to be careful with water. That is me who doesn't smoke cigarettes but doesn't go out. Yeah, apparently your mortality rate is at higher risk than someone who smokes but goes outside, according to that study. And again, it's all random individual genetics, right? Sure, you could have somebody who smokes cigarettes, never goes outside, and they live to 105. Just, it's all RNG to some extent. You do what you can, but doesn't mortality rate mean higher chance to die? Whatever's better. It's apparently technically better for you surviving to smoke cigarettes but go outside than to not go outside and not smoke cigarettes. Now obviously not smoking cigarettes period would be more ideal, but they compared the camp. They apparently followed these women for like 20 years or something until they passed away, and they recorded them. And obviously there's going to be discrepancies. Who knows if the people who said they didn't smoked a little bit or what. Like, I don't know how they would track that unless they literally paid them to contribute their life for this test or whatever, which is unlikely. Yeah, they updated the gladiator mount. We're getting a galaxy bat instead of a lukewarm, like, purple stain bat. I was listening to my audiobook, The Laws on Human Psychology today. It was very interesting about how like a lot of people are very unconscious, emotional and unconscious and controlled. And it made me think of all the Asmongold acolytes. The way it was describing individuals and how they behave. How people like want to rally behind something like that for their own identity and stuff. It makes them feel like they have a belonging because they have like-minded people, even though they're just parrots with no individual thought. I'm the most degenerate person. I don't have friends, no smoking, playing WoW 12 hours a day. How is that the most degenerate? You said no smoking. I thought you were about to say I drink alcohol every day, smoke, no friends, play WoW, no sunlight, no job, leeching off my parents, dropped out of college, credit card debt. It took out a car loan at 30% on some fancy car that I couldn't afford from being in this position. I'm trying to give you like the absolute worst possible state of being. What like the absolute worst state of being based on your decisions you can make as opposed to random, you know, arbitrary things that are out of your control. This is Egg from Twitch. What's up, Eggchin? You're just testing the waters over there instead? I don't think vitamin D supplements are enough. I think you have to get like direct sunlight. I'm also a bit concerned with sunlight because obviously there's skin issues and stuff like that. And then you have the whole debate on whether or not sunscreen is good or bad or whatever it is. I think it's like limit the sun. I think get some sun, but limit it. So I try to get like 20 minutes, 30 minutes of sun. Some days I might not get any. It depends on my recovery. If I don't want to walk down the giant staircase, like the stairs up to my house are like a ancient Chinese temple, you know, where it's like you got to walk up half the day just to get to the entrance to the temple. It's literally what it's like going to my house. So some days I don't want to go up that stairs, depending on if I had a bad leg day or something. I mean, for sure, like visceral body fat and stuff like that is a big issue. But the thing is usually somebody who's like that is also probably pretty sedentary, not getting enough sunlight. They're probably super stressed and they're using food as a coping mechanism, and then it just creates a spiral effect, right? I mean, I don't think it hurts to take a vitamin D supplement, but to rely on that as your only source of vitamin D, I don't think that's probably good either. It's probably a balance. I always have a second monitor, a live stream of the sun open. Okay, I don't think the monitor tan is gonna work out for you, man. As much as I want to tell you it will, I don't think the monitor tan is gonna be a good one. We're gonna live as long as short as whatever we do. Yeah, I mean, for me it's about optimal performance of my day. You know, like I want to perform optimally. What can I do to perform optimally? I also want to try and reduce the likelihood of cases like dementia and stuff like that. I feel like that's the scariest thing, to just completely lose your brain. I want to be as cognitively functioning as I can for as long as I can. So whatever I find that tells me to do something that can help me do that, I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, winter is really rough. Winter here is rough for getting sun too. I don't get a lot of sun during the winter. I need to honestly figure out how to like stream from a different area on the planet or something and then travel during that time and just live somewhere else. Maybe like fly to Taiwan for a month and figure out how to stream from Taiwan just to make sure I get sun. We're in a queue, right, Keys? Are you here or are you AFK? I haven't seen his character move. He's been sitting. I'm assuming he's getting like food or doing something. Isn't there a place on Earth that kind of always has no sun? How do they get their vitamin D? I don't know. I wouldn't think that there's a lot of people living there. If there are, that also probably means they're deficient in vitamin D, which obviously your body can adapt, right? Your body can survive almost any condition. It's just a matter of being optimal or not. Brian Johnson is most Tested human on the earth who spends 2 million a year to extend his life. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go that far, right? I don't think drinking a lot of water, exercising, and trying to eat whole foods is like spending $2 million a year as a lab test subject to try and beat fate or something. Here in northern Sweden, we take supplements. Yeah, I mean, I take them too. I'm asking ChatGPT what the best supplements to take for different things. Skin health, hair health, joint health, muscle health. Yeah, those are all good. The most important thing is just, I think, having muscle mass on your body. Muscle is so OP. It's OP stats. Best stat. Oh, we got a Q pop. Q pop. Where's the keys, dude? Where's the keys? Q popped. We waited so long. Keys. The Q popped. Don't be AFK. Don't be AFK. You have 17 seconds. Keys. I'm yelling through your monitor. Your Q is popped. Put whatever it is that you're doing down and take the Q. The Q is here and there's 9 seconds left. Okay, he got back. I was concerned there for a second. I don't know if me yelling helped or not. Wireless headphones. Just saved me. And then it got dodged anyways. Random question time. Who wins in a fight? A grizzly bear or tarantula? But the tarantula, I think the tarantula would stand a better chance if it was regular size than if it was bigger. I don't know what the scalable strength of a spider is, right? Like if you scaled an ant, I think an ant would beat a bear. If an ant was scaled to the same size as a bear, I think an ant would actually beat a bear in a fight. Like relative strength, I think an ant is stronger than a bear. Alright, we got a Grand Arena. We got a Demon Hunter, Augmentation Evoker, and Marksman Hunter. Okay, so this Marksman Hunter, at least if Gladius is correct, which it must not be because it's an undead Augmentation Evoker, and now they're all human. This just has to be wrong. So this is a decent lobby because you can get a sap every round against the Mistweavers. And you can just open on whatever else is not in stealth. Ideal target here is Hunter, but you're going to open on the Aug just because the Hunter's not... You just want to force the Hunter to come out. Strongest to weight ratio of anything? That's what I'm saying. I think if an ant was scaled to this equal size and mass of any other being, it would own them. A swarm of yellow jackets or an elephant? I mean, I assume the yellow jackets, because they could just sting him, and what's he gonna do? Spray water at them if he's lucky? If he got like enough water, he could shower himself. Your game is starting, by the way. Okay, we're gonna sap Mistweaver, open Aug, and then we're gonna swap Hunter and train Hunter for the rest of the game. Oh, this sucks. This is AFK. Well, we go. No mercy. Alright, Hunter's out. The yellow smoke bomb and the Aug is not really that great just because Augs are generally more tanky than other classes. But I like the cheap shot on the monk. Him trapping you is really weird. It's leg sweep, so you can just send damage. Okay, you just got cheesed. I feel like their healer was just AFK. That was a really weird round. That was a really weird round. But I feel like overall your reactions to it are pretty good. I like the eagerness to smoke bomb like that. It's just a matter of knowing what classes are like gonna actually be pressured by that. The other thing too is what type of cooldowns the healer can use. So like the healer can revival through your smoke bomb, which honestly against you maybe isn't that effective, but some classes you don't really want to cheese try and do that. Careful here because the Demon Hunter could see you, so you kind of want to just sap Demon Hunter if you can. He's gonna be really fat. You have to step sap him. This is a really big test of like your memorization. Okay, just waiting it out is also an option. That was good. Ring of Peace will knock you out though, careful. Okay, you might have to just use blind on Monk and then go. Or just kill him. And that's fine too. That's fine too. The Shadow Priest or Lock considered tankiest? Shadow Priest is the tankiest spec in the game in my opinion. Or the hardest spec to kill. Okay, so we can do that again where you run or you either there's two options with the Demon Hunter. You do what you did where you stay back and run, or you sprint in first global and you shadow step sap him. You can do that. Now some Demon Hunters will vengeful retreat though. The higher rated you get, they'll do that more, and your only option really is to run away. But at lower rated Demon Hunter might not be that fast. You can shadow step sap him. Oh, he flared you. Okay. We got in here. We're doing work. You can blind out of the sap here. It's probably good. Oh, he imprisoned you. Blinding the monk here would be sick. Oh, wait. Never mind. He darked. Swap on hunter's good. I like this. This looks really smooth so far. I'm just going to let you play and see if you just got your own instincts here to carry you. Ooh, the blind on DR. So sleepwalk, DR's blind, which is going to look like a green icon next to the target. So your blind was on DR there. You may want to use kidney shots on hunter, yeah, or cheap shots, and disarm him also. Just because you're next to him, right? You're not next to the hunter very much if you're trying to kill the demon hunter, so anytime you're near him, you should just press disarm on him. Now, if you can get a kidney shot on the healer here, it'd be really good. Kidney shot, send cooldowns on the demon hunter. We could use a shadow meld re-stealth to cheap shot him here. Oh, he not. Oh my god, he trapped your subterfuge. We're very sad about that. Okay, our cooldown's got a bit desynced here. We just have to wait until you have a shadow dance again. And you can just probably just dance the demon hunter and just send damage to try and get him to trinket. Don't even worry about CCing the monk. Unless you can cheap shot him because he's nearby. Like okay, he double sweep. You just send damage. We need pressure here. Honestly, it might be the case that the hunter needed to be the target over the demon hunter, or it could just be the AUG is gonna have a rough ride in this lobby. Killing demon hunter is not bad, but if the AUG's not sleeping the hunter's gonna do way too much. Left unattended. Demo lock might actually be tankier than shadow. I forgot since the buffs. It's pretty close. Same deal. Sap monk, open AUG. Swap hunter. I feel like this opener needs a name, you know, like the Queen's Gambit or whatever. Alright, nice. Good dodging on the flare. Good opener before the shroud. He got his trinket. You can swap on hunter whenever now. Alright, you got trinket turtle. So the next time you have dance, you can cheap shot hunter, smoke bomb him. Now we got to focus on living, so disarming hunter and stopping damage is important. Okay. And we also have blind for monk. So if the monk gets blinded right now, you don't have stun DR, but it might panic him to trinket. Honestly, I would probably blind the monk with how low the hunter is. The demon hunter might just kill him by himself. Also, blinding his crackle would be really good. I know you've got your dance. You probably just send it even without a stun here. He's so low. You just do damage. Kick the monk there would be really good when he's next to you like that. Oh, we're so close. You rescued him. Okay, we're just gonna live. What do we have here? I'm noticing Crimson Vial is an R. I think it's on R for you. That's just one of your main recovery mechanics. I also didn't see if you had advantage charge or not, but if they have Hunter's Mark on you, it's not going to matter too much. But definitely Crimson Vial. I wasn't looking at your health there. This could be a healer diff lobby also. I didn't see if the one monk was winning a lot or not, but we'll see in a sec. But if you don't have a dance, you can use Shadow Meld Re-Stealth, or you can use Vanish Cheap Shot also. Whenever you're doing a go, if you have a stun DR but no dance, you just use a Vanish instead. Oh, he's got his Shadow Sight. Okay, we got in there. We swap the sap, or just cheap shot both is good too. He's probably gonna dragon stun anyways, but okay, he's going for the full all in here. Oh my god, swap on hunter now and just send another dance on hunter, or finish the monk. It's not bad. He's got his cooldowns going though, and you want to probably kidney shot the hunter here. Okay, then when you cheap shot him, it's just as good. Disarms you. Nice blind. You're playing a lot faster this game, which is nice. Okay, a gouge too on monk would be good. On his crackle, crackle's like the big heal for the monk. So if you stop that, you're just gonna destroy him. That was good, very good. What am I getting paid for, man? You don't need this. I think the only thing is just getting used to defensive management. I feel like your targeting on rogue is a lot faster. Like you just keep playing more and more and more, you'll get more and more smooth. You start seeing these lines like the strat that I'm giving you. You just memorize that and you just play it out every game, and the same way, basically. Just try and get in fast. Oh, we stepped the landslide. Okay, the Demon Hunter popped you, so you're probably just going to have to go with stuns. That's good. Just try and do as much damage as you can here. Incaps you. Okay, I like the YOLO trinket on Demon Hunter because Demon Hunter's super squish. That was nice. That was nice. Very nice. See, it's good. You've even got the compensation strats too, where if you don't get the sap, you compensate by cheap shotting them. TY bro, I think it is good enough for today. Yeah, if you just, I mean, for you it's just a matter of sending games now, right? And then if you feel like you get stuck again or something, you can ask for another one or something like that, and I can see what's going on. Because I think you've got good instincts for this. Just a matter of getting used to. Crimson Vow is the only thing I noticed. Making sure you're using that whenever you're taking damage. Seemed like you had really good offensive awareness, but sometimes, even myself, I didn't notice you dying when you died in the one round. So just building up awareness to sometimes when you're in trouble. But other than that, I think it was really good. I think you should see some decent progress if you keep it up. But I'm gonna jump back on my challenge. So thank you very much, Keys, and good luck to you. Peace. Okay. I thought Demo Lock is tankier. Oh, I read this already. Alright, we're back. We're back on the Windwalker grind. We're back on the Windwalker grind. We did a little bit of coaching session there. Do you guys like the coaching session? Don't like the coaching session? Is it good content? Bad content? What do you think? Drops? You just have to be in the Twitch stream. You need to connect your BattleNet to Twitch though. I don't know if you've done that or not. Do I ever PvE? I should honestly. I should. I don't, but I should. It would be way better for all of my channels to do it. It is cool. Good stuff. I like it. Have you I reached 2400 on all 3 lock specs, yeah. No, his mic wasn't working. You're doing a review. It was a coaching session. So Keys has done, I think that's the 2nd coaching session he's done with me. He did a mage one, and then now a rogue one. Have you played mage yet? I did all 3 mage specs, yeah, they're complete. They're all done. Thank you, Cinna. I will do a coach session. Okay, maybe we do like one set. It's just because I want to be able to play too, you know. Maybe we do like one a stream or something. I gotta figure out like a fair price point and everything else. I feel like if I get bogged down and we're just doing coaching the whole time and I can't complete my challenge, I'll be sad because I'm so close to it. This is the first time I'm so close to getting it done, man. 2400 every spec. I just replaced some of my gear on the monk too. I didn't have mastery gear on every slot. So now I got mastery gear on pretty much every slot. Are you supposed to use on use trinket or something as a monk? Instead of this? I feel like haste is just so bad for you. What spec am I missing? I don't have any monk specs. I don't have unholy DK done. If you type / classes, it'll show you all the classes I've done. Corny, what are you doing, bro?
Super swag surge super. Super Supatease.
How loud
super,
is that?
Super duper cheese. What's up? Super.
What are you doing, bro?
TRRRZE.
New event should do Azeroth's next top gladiator for viewers event 3s to get people their epic bat mount. You want viewer glad 3s? The only difficulty with that is that if it's a super deflated season like this season, it's really hard to even get gladiator playing with full mains. You could do that on like the first season of an expansion or a popular season or whatever, but it's hard to do that in the current state of the game. Like I don't even have a gladiator right now. Mind you, I think I would if Reese was just on and Livin was on and we just played. I think we would just get it done like Well, it's gonna take a while to get 50 wins, but we would get it done really fast. Let me see. Actually, I'll ask them if they're on or something. I think they both have jobs and stuff, though. It didn't come out the way you wanted. What did you want? How did you want it to come out? Extra cheesy or what? Where's Reese? I gotta finish my Glad run. I gotta get 2400 on everything. Technically, Frost DK was my fastest 2400, but I played it when MMR was more inflated. When MMR was deflated, Demo Lock was my fastest 2400. In season 3, maybe because Blizz fixed them out, there'll be more. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I also think finally a lot of the sheep are starting to wake up to the fact that the game is actually fun. Like the gameplay of the game is fun. So regardless of these big streamers just trashing the game, it's like the true reality of the game being fun is finally starting to supersede the BS that they just keep regurgitating. Get 2450. That's very impressive as Asarogue, because Asarogue is very difficult to get rating on. You have quite an accomplishment if you've got that rating on Asarogue that quickly. Supa, thank you for not leaving the game and spending every day making TikToks about how much you hate it. I mean, honestly, it's bad for my algorithm, right? They like these content creators are like on a loop. They don't realize that they're literally doing the same content cycle every time. It's just because it gets views. New content for WoW comes out. Oh my god, I love WoW. They did everything right. This is so great. And then 4 to 5 months later, WoW sucks. Everyone should never play it again. This game is better than that game. And then they just do it again and 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 again. And people keep watching it again and again and again and again. And I feel like I'm in a replay, bro. I feel like I'm in a replay. If I wanted to do a coaching session, so Keys has been doing like 20 gifted subs, and then what I did was I create like a Google Meet or whatever, and then I send you a Google Meet invite, you join it, you share your screen on it, and then there you go, we're off to the races. I can't remember how long. I need to Google this. How long is a Google meeting session free? Oh, if you have 3 or more participants, it's only 60 minutes. What? I also got to figure out like a time limit on it too, because I don't know like how many hours of the stream. Bellular every video. WoW is saved. WoW is ruined. Yeah, it's just whatever gets views, right? It's whatever's tantalizing. It's whatever. It's playing off the emotions of the player base at any period of time, which are, it's typically new content, be positive because their dopamine is high. No new content for a while, be negative because their dopamine is low. And that's how a lot of the content creators flip-flop. I mean, there was a lot of content creators in Shadowlands who said they would never play WoW again. And they all came back. I don't think a single one of them did not come back. They just make the most dramatic, over-the-top garbage video, and then they end up coming back. They're all rage baiting. Yeah, I mean, it's like in the book that I'm listening to, The Laws of Human Psychology. They refer to those individuals as demigods that are just playing off people's emotions and know how to set them off, basically. Trying to get 1950 for the enchant. You went down to 1900. You're struggling, bro. You're fighting. It's gonna feel good though when you get it. I would hate to be a big streamer trying to play an MMO and constantly having these people following them around. You have the flip-floppers that just go back and forth and have memories of a goldfish. I got a sponsor offer in my email, but I don't know if it's real. I want to say yes to it if it's real, but I don't know if it's real. I don't even know how to tell if it's real. Oh, where did it go? It's from Factor. I've seen other guys have Factor ones, right? They basically want me to use a bunch of their, it says use a bunch of their assets and promote their product for 2 streams. It's real? How do you, yeah, but I just don't know how to tell. I don't know what's expected for me as far as setting up if there's something I wouldn't know how to do. Why not? Life is easy when you are a big streamer. This will be the first time I ever get is streamelements.com, is that legitimate for Factor? The One Piece is real. I'm sad about Warlocks getting the cold shoulder. It happens every once in a while, man. They like pick like a couple of specs and it's like their special child. It's like their firstborn child for a patch. And then a couple of specs get neglected, and then after a while those specs getting neglected, they become the new favorite child. I use this product for everything in my life, and you should too. Well, the thing is that I don't think I can use Factor with where I live. So it would be weird to advertise something that I don't even think I can even use. Would I use it? Maybe, but I just don't think it exists where I am. They deliver everywhere? I don't think so, bro. I'm gonna Google it right now on ChatGPT and see like. Unfortunately, Factor does not deliver to your location or anywhere in British Columbia. According to the map, they only cover Ontario, Quebec, Manitoba, New Brunswick, and Nova Scotia, PEI, Newfoundland, and Labrador. But they cover random areas, dude. So they don't even do my province. So I don't know if that's an issue or not. Is that an issue? Like, wouldn't they want to like send me meals or something to like eat on stream or something? Yeah, it's probably a BC law because we have like weird laws that protect like taxi monopolies and stuff. So like we have a bunch of weird laws. And I wonder if that affects like food delivery services as well. If there's some sort of monopoly. I don't know why. What's funny is our province is like the most liberal province of the country, maybe the second most liberal province of the country, but we cater to monopolies and corporations. It's like, bro, what are you left wing or right wing? What's going on here? Why are you trying to protect the taxi monopoly? I don't live in Vancouver, no. Bro, you think I could afford to live in Vancouver? I'm so glad I don't live in Vancouver, man. I actually have a chance to maybe have a successful life because I don't live in Vancouver. If I lived in Vancouver, I would have no hope. Oh my god, I would have no hope. I don't know how anyone has hope in that city unless you're already rich and you inherited it. Any healers looking particularly strong? That's impossible. A lot of people are speculating Prez Evoker because of the new PP talent, and maybe it gets a lot of personal attention because it's kind of bad right now. But no one will know 100% on that stuff for a while. Okay, remember to use disable route. Let's listen to the YouTube comment section so that we can get our rating. He blade stormed. I can't disable route. Now I'm stunned. Now I'm stunned again. We're just gonna karma this, I think. Warrior trinkets that'll grapple him. Incap the paladin. Pop images on him because I got empowered fist here. Get a double leg sweep out. Gonna use this to immune lightning lasso. We got his wall with that. Big spin. Need to press disable route more. Listen to the YouTube comment section. Let's get him stuck in place here. Another fist. He roots me. We got Tiger's Lust. Trying to ring a piece this warrior off of him. He's not using the ring to kite. Feels bad, man. Okay, big strike of the Windlord here. He's getting a fear. If he trinkets it, I can incap him. That's my goal right here. Incap him out. We got Burrow. We got Trinket. Got a big overlap there. Disarm the warrior. Just attack the warrior for a second. Swap back on the shaman. Got sack on him though. Maybe I also need to press my Vivify heal more. I feel like it's just not even worth the global, but I haven't been using it at all. Let's just clash this guy off of him. Oh my god, I got knocked at the same time. Shaman will trinket that. Probably should have stunned the warrior. Oh, he didn't actually trinket it. Let's give him a ring of peace to help him bounce away. I'm gonna wall the swap to me. He's just dying to the Ellie. Feels good, man. Let's get in. Oh crap, incap the wrong guy. Fist him. Disable route. Slicing wins. We got disarm pretty soon. Big spin on him. Big spin again. Disarm the warrior. Probably should have waited. He's on me and I'm not in any trouble of dying. Alright. Calling the images here. Immune any stuns. Lay on hands or trouble. Is he toast? I think he might be just toast. Oh my god, we're so close. I'm stunned. No, not like this, bro. And cap him off so he can't finish him. I don't know if Ring of Peace works when I'm glazed. He's got him cloned. Let's lock the door. Oh no, he didn't go in the room. Why didn't he go in the room? I thought he was going in the room. Stun the warrior. I can't get that off. I don't know why I tried to kick a lightning bolt. I can clash the warrior off of him here. I don't know why he didn't get moved. I think he's toast. Oh, if he ran in the room and just healed, bro. I was gonna lock the door on him. What is the sponsored product? I don't know if I'm allowed to say or whatever, but it's like food delivery, I'm pretty sure. You lived in Calops? You mean Kamloops? What is Calops? How many gifted subs for coaching? I don't think I'm going to do another one today, but Keys has been doing 20 gifted subs for a coaching session. I gotta get on this boomy. Try and stay on my mount for the beginning. You use disable more. God, that's annoying. Oh my god, where's my shaman? Why is he not near him stopping clones? I need to get him Tiger's listed out of that root beam. Never mind. Oh, let me play the game. Double stun. They both trinketed. Disarm his trinket. We got bark skin, so I think I'll hold on my in cap here. I might just karma though. Karma him. It's all of his cooldowns. Better to be safe than sorry. Tiger's list out of this. Images again. Big conduit to immune shockwaves. Big fist on him now. Trying not to get faked on his clone. Maybe boop him in the room or something. Paladin kicked him. Big damage here. Nice kicks. Oh, bash. Have a disarm in 5. Toss an off heal on him. Well, there's nothing going on. Can't disarm until after Blade Storm. Disarm him now. Incap the healer. I got ward up. Maybe get a double stun here. Oh my god, he moved. Flash him back. Double. Big fist on him. Rising Sun Kick for the healing debuff. Big slice. He got out of the root beam. I don't need to worry about it. Reconnect here with Strike. Try not to get faked. Oh, I thought I got a touch of death there. Tiger's lost out of this. Pre-wall, because they're trying to go me. Oh my god, they cloned on the stun. Okay, you got a triple blind. Ring a piece on his clones. Images, big damage on him. Zwin on him because he's cloning someone else. Get hopefully a lot of damage off here with this. Oh, nice. Windwalker is challenging. Windwalker, yeah, Windwalker I think might be my slowest 2400. I think like by far actually. I think Windwalker might be my slowest 2400 by far. We'll see if it gets better now that I got the mastery gear on every piece, but we'll see. I don't need disarm here. I need knockups. I didn't do Unholy DK yet. That one might also be really hard. Let's see what we can do. Try and get in here on the boomy and cap the healer. Flash the healer close. Oh, he stunned him already. Big images on him. Might just karma the opener if he incarns. Tiger's lost out of this. Little conduit action on him. High pressure, trying not to get faked. Get reflected. He's gonna fear. I shouldn't have fisted. Okay, it's big damage from the shaman here. Bit worried about this. Kick him. We got a knock up out of that stun and kept the healer. Oh, we're stuck in this together. Oh my god. Oh my god, where did I just go? I don't know why I jumped over there. Karma. Kick him on his lasso. Bro, I'm just trolling this game. This is me being terrible this game. Stun him on his incarn. Fist him. Knock him. Knock him again. Oh my god, what? Is it easier or harder to climb? I'm not sure. I haven't done any twos. I'd assume twos is probably pretty deflated, so it's probably hard. I think shuffle's the easiest bracket to get 2400 in, as far as time efficiency. If you have a lot of time, it's easier in Battleground Blitz. Battleground Blitz is just, you play a lot, you'll eventually get 2400, but it takes way more games, but you'll eventually get it. Shuffle, if you're good, is the fastest way to get 2400. I did Unholy. What, you did Frost and then switched to Unholy and liked it more? Let's see if we can get a win here. We're pretty close last time. Just remember to use Disable Roots. Whatever. If he fears me, I'm a bit annoyed, but double sweep him. Run in images and cap the healer. Big damages. Give him a ring apiece. Out the big conduit on him. We got a wall with that. Oh, I don't have disarm. This is gonna be hard. Alright, we still have Zwen and another set of images. That's not Hex. I'm just gonna pop on him while he's going ham like this. He's got CC on our healer, which means he'll be aggressive, which means I can get a lot of damage off on him probably. Where's the totem? Oh god. He got the priest ring. He faded it. Are you joking? Sprint him away. Give him a ring apiece. I want to kind of clash the healer in here if I can. Maybe I don't need to. Karma on him here with the warrior smacking me. Touch of death him. Oh my god. Oh my god, I proc his guardian with it. And kept the healer. Just clash the warrior off. Some snares out. Missed on him. Pick his hex. Knock him up. Stuns me. Images on him on his cooldowns. He wants to go ham. Big conduit here. Try and finish. Nice! Did you get your Frosty K to 24? Yeah, it's on YouTube. I don't remember what stream it was, if I even titled it with Frosty K on it or not. How do some streamers get to play YouTube music or whatever? They probably have like digital audio cables, which like the music goes to the live stream but doesn't get saved on the recording, and I just haven't figured out. I mean, it's not even a matter of I haven't even attempted to try and figure out how to do it. But it might be easier, honestly, since I'm using Stream Elements. I don't know. It was before the this class is OP era. Are you sure? Are you sure? I should have titled the video like got 2400 on Frosty K on this or something. Bro, can you guys believe this new like anime grok AI? I swear this is literally just an artificial intelligence OF character. Why are people paying for this? They can literally download like free AIs that do exactly the same thing. You can just pre-program the personality, whatever else. Like you can literally get this for free. I don't know why people are paying Twitter to do it. Didn't it start on the Demon Hunter? Maybe. Possibly. I hate the limited. Wait, you get limited questions. What does that mean? I've never hit a limit on ChatGPT, but I'm not using it for everything. I think I cut my finger open, guys. The information is incorrect. Incorrect. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I think the stock market is gonna go through the most historical transformation, and I don't know in what direction. If they cut interest rates, the stock market is going to explode upward. If they don't cut them, it'll probably just stay the way it is, and if any sort of bad stuff happens, uncertain stuff happens, it'll go down a tiny bit. But I don't know, man. This feels so sketchy right now. I feel like I'm like going through a transformative period of time or something. Been watching AI. Yeah, I get a lot of the like propaganda scare tactic AI videos where they're like, the creators of AI say that it's going too far, and how like AI has been able to construct its own languages. So like before, you could tell when the AI was like, whatever you want to call it, malfunctioning or trying to go against humanity or something. But now they've designed their own languages, so you can't even tell what they're thinking anymore. That's sketchy, isn't it? Like the AI they've come up with more efficient languages than English, because obviously English is not efficient, right? If you're a logical being with infinite knowledge, you can create a language that's more efficient than English. So it's created like codes. It can speak in code, and its code is way more efficient than English. And it's like, dude, it's all AI waifus. Yeah, they're all just AI OF accounts, bro. I would be concerned if I was a predominant OF creator, because I think AI is replacing that. Because you'll You'll never be as like personally responsive as an AI. And most of the OF accounts are just paying people to chat to the people anyways. You're just talking to some dude in India instead of the girl that you paid money for. Slows, thank you for the super chat. Are you trying to get a rap god? Like, yeah, like most OF accounts, you're not even paying to talk to the girl directly anyway, so you may as well talk to an AI. Like, if it's cheaper, why not just talk to the AI instead of the OF account? The market's predicting no rate cut on the next meeting. I guess. I mean, I feel like Trump's bluffing Jerome with these firing tactics. He's like trying to scare him into cutting rates or something. He's not actually going to fire him. But he's not scared, obviously. So if he's not scared, I don't see him cutting rates. Everything with Trump is a scare tactic. I think the tariffs have been a scare tactic, and now people see through it, and it's not as effective if it's not actually a valid scare tactic. To me, I'm trying to understand why it's bad to cut interest rates, because it's like, aren't house prices impossibly high? Like, businesses can't operate. Like, it's stalling the housing market and everything else to have interest rates so high. I would think that cutting them now would be good. But inflation is low, isn't it? Like 2.1% or something. Is an AI way more efficient at finding vulnerabilities? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm talking the social consequences of AI. There's obviously security issues as well. Don't they want inflation to be like 3%. So I would figure if inflation's below 3%. It's 2%? I thought it was 3%. I mean, inflation's bad. But I don't know if inflation's high enough right now to warrant not cutting rates. I think he was worried about inflation because tariffs would increase inflation, right? As much as Trump was trying to smokescreen that it doesn't. The consumer takes on the cost, which is effectively inflation. Your cost of your goods that are imported will go up. That's inflation. So I don't think he wanted to cut rates because of the tariffs. And he was worried about the consequences of that related to inflation. But if there are no serious consequences to it, then he should cut rates. Like, basically, if the tariffs don't have impact, or the tariffs don't even end up happening or whatever, then you should cut the rates. If the tariffs do have significant impact, then cutting rates could be very bad for average Americans who may have to pay higher costs on certain goods. Oh my god, Trump made so much money off his meme coin or whatever. A lot of his legitimacy to me completely out the window when he did that, when he literally pump and dumped a meme coin. I think he even made one for his wife. I think he's just using this to feed his own ego and line his own pockets. Banana, 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 banana. They began a rate cut back under Biden, but for now they think it should be neutral. But it depends on AI integration, because AI could be counter inflation, right? Like if the cost of the goods to make the goods, an operating cost of the goods goes down, the corporations probably just increase the price anyways because they want to make more money, even though technically it's supposed to lower inflation. Car industry. My friend is GM and a dealer. He said repossessions are a vast majority of the cars there. Yeah. I mean, the economy's in trouble if the people start defaulting on mortgages. And car repossessions, I assume, is like a precursor to that possibility. Hackers. Well, I mean, it won't be hackers. It'll just be prompt generating hackers or whatever. But isn't there like, I swear there's got to be like a human out there that's already able to like do all of those terrible hacking oriented things, right? I mean, the way that I'd assume you'd get around hacking is by incorporating the physical world, right? Like I have like fingerprint login and stuff like that, right? Like a digital AI can't fake that unless they come kidnap me and steal my finger. Like, I'd assume you'd be able to counter that by just having physical security measures. Like, instead of having security questions, you have to physically go in the bank, for example, to stop a transfer. You can do that, right? Like, I could call my bank and say, don't initiate any transfers unless I'm there in person. Because, for example, an AI could impersonate you, right? An AI could make your voice sound similar, and if it knows the answer to your security questions to your bank account, it could get in your bank account and it could move money around. That's a risk, right? That's already happening, right? They're scammers, right? They know someone's got rich grandparents, so they call the grandparents and use AI to replicate their children's voice, and then they tell them they need help and they need them to send money, and then they can take money from them. Like, these are just already existing scams. It's just AI can amplify their effectiveness if you're not aware of them. You lost, bro? Unlucky. Well, at least you're gonna get a Rap God lobby, right? USA movies are true. What about the scams and stuff? Bitcoin is harder to hack than a bank. Yeah, but I feel like AI with infinite, eventually it would figure out how to break the blockchain. I doubt the infinite scalability of AI in 5 years or whatever is like, it would eventually figure out how to break the blockchain. All right, Rap God time? Fiesta time? You guys ready? Are you prepared? Freestyle rapping? It's just a joke? Here we go again. Got a mage and shadow friend. And a lot of stunts for me. Oh my god, that's a lot of CC. That's amore. Alright, rest in peace. I'm just trying to rap and become a beast. I'm just trying to knock 'em out, bro. I'm Supatease. I'm doing everything I can. Your coded just got fleeced. And I'm about to take you to the cleaners. I'm staring at my camera and I'm just getting real meaner. My demeanor. But my wiener. What am I saying? I don't know. Leave me alone. Trinket and double stun. Here we go. Reduce him to rubble. I ain't talking about the Flintstones though, but a Rocky will cuddle. He faked my kick, or at least he didn't fake his. I'm just trying to disarm the warrior, man. What frickin' gives? Bring a piece to bounce him away. Spinning crane kick. What can I say? I'm getting kited, bro. I can't even get my slow applied. I'm just doing whatever I can, but now my ussy's dry. What's an ussy? I don't know. I didn't want to say the other. I didn't know if the word was TOS, man, so I called my brother. Asked him what he thought, and he told me I probably shouldn't. But I'm laying him down, man. Now I'm about to become his cousin. Wait, why would I be his cousin? What does that have to do with trying to take him out in this game? I don't know, bro. You're the one who said it, man. You're the one who needs to explain. Why have I suddenly become bipolar in this rap? Why do I have multiple personality disorder? What is this crap? I'm talking to myself. Don't make a mistake again. You're old, you're bald, you're fat, and you're washed up, friend. Hey, don't talk that way about us. Why are you being so rude? I gotta disarm, but I'll tell you, it was overdue. Druid sitting over there in cap. Never mind. I'm feared. Can't rap. Trying to make a move. Beat slaps. I don't even know anymore. I need a nap because I'm old as hell. And I'm sending burst, but I couldn't kick him. Not pre-rehearsed. Come on the torrent. It's abhorrent, but we didn't block. Seems like ice block is not in stock. My precious, it's the one true ring. Don't you guys know that I'm the one true king? Ping ponging around and having a good time. Do I need ride the wind? Is it my shine? Whatever, bro. I'm gonna get a knock. We gotta go. Just waka flocka flock. He got a big crit. 3 million on the overpower. My god, bro. That's a P. Diddy shower. What were these crits that they've got? I'm just trying to land kicks, bro. Like I'm a bot. I'm put on the spot. My body's so hot. Can't believe it. I'm stunned, man. In my brain, it rots. Like I'm watching a TikTok. Here we go again. I'm just trying to move. Just trying to play my character, man. I diffused off his stun. But it seems like it still landed, man. And I'm really not having fun. Ice Wall comes through. He's Iron Barked as well. And I don't have any cooldowns left, man. Nothing else for me to tell. Fist of Fury fly, swap to the SP, but he's still low. I'm just trying to toss out a slicing winds with a yo-ho. Knocked him up on his cast, incapped his Ancient Allure. Popping off all my cooldowns, man. I'm freaking bored. I can't connect though, and he's locked on cast. And that's it, bro. We're sailing at half mast. What's going on, bro? I mean, I don't think we should ever beat that comp, but I feel like I'm getting trolled, man. I'm gonna call my aunt. I'm gonna need a place to stay because I'm about to be broke. 300 rating down, bro. This shit's a joke. I'm just trying to line it up, bro, but I need a toke. Because the flames are here, bro, and these haters will stoke. I got them down like a line of coke. I'm talking about the one in cans, bro. Oh, calm down, dude, because we got that cane sugar coming after you, bro, like I'm a blowed up booger. What did I say? What? No. Hey, ho. Yo ho and a 5-0 fee 5-0. Why is he blinking my stun and stunning me and I don't get dispelled? I don't want to play with these healers anymore, man. This is hell. He gets sheep too. He gets caught and we die in the ope. Oh my god, bro. This is absolutely a joke. Karma and Wall too on his block because he'll probably trade. The Resto Druid when he's on my team is trolled. Okay. I'm just trying to move, dude, but I'm infinitely snared. I'm just trying to hamstring, but I'm broken beyond repair. I'm just trying to make a movie, but I cannot give a care. Conduit to immune, but now I know I'm in pure despair. He's faking my kick. He's casting a sheep. I trinket. He doesn't have dispel on his bar, and I'm fucking trinking. Oh my god, dude, please. I just want to connect. Like the dots, like 4. Please help me yet. Got the knock, got the spin, got the play to win. Why is my disable route not being applied, man? This is stupid. How is he getting caught in so many sheeps? What are we doing? We're doing 16,200,000 DPS, bro. I'm getting trolled by everybody in the freaking game. Wow, this is crazy. Thank you, guys. Please explain how we do 200k DPS and don't shift the sheep, don't dispel one time, but we're on the other team. You're going deep. I love getting trolled. It's so much fun. God, I can't wait for this lobby to be done. These guys are the grief chiefs. And I think I'm just gonna have to queef. Can I even get 3 left in this game? Disable roots, help. Please bring him shame. I got some bursts coming through. Explain. I'm clashing them off to stun him, man. Fortune and fame. I got Tony the Tiger. I've unleashed the beast. I'm going in ham like an infection of yeast. Wait, what? I don't want to be a yeast infection. Well, you're gonna have to be, bitch. You picked this direction. Alright, Fist of Fury. Disarm the war. Getting caught in repentance is all game, man. This is a bore. Knock him away. And cast an in cap. A rising sun kick, but we overlapped our kicks. Crap. Trying to bounce him away. Trying to stay on the target. Fists of Fury are flying through, but it's a discount out from Walmart. I got the Karma here as well. Big trade. Got the rising sun kick, man. Now I'm really trying to get paid. Get that paper. Get that wafer. Get that guy moving like his name is Schaefer. What do I do at this point? I don't know. I got an in cap. I got a stun here. Don't you know? Stun. Got him locked. Here we go, man. Big cock. Make a big move. But I can't. No. With his hacky sack. Bullshit, I see. Killed his side fiend. But he fakes the kick and I'm still stuck inside a dream. Where did the warrior go? I can't connect. I'm doing everything I can, but they seem to not give me respect. We out of blocks? Is he about to die? We got the tree. Can we pop it, bro? Please help me out one time. He's got a sheep. It's time to go. Dispersion, man. I'm fucking bored. Holy shit, bro. In this war. Doing what I can, but it's down to the core. Why are we sheeping him, bro? We had to swap there for a second. But he's got freedom again, and I'm still counting my blessings. Fist of Fury and a conduit. I got a kick at that same time. I got an in cap, and I can still rhyme. But he's got a sack, so hold it back. Wait, I'm CC'd in the crack. Please dispel so I can kill the side fiend before he goes splat. Oh, dude. I got that shit down. Fist of Fury, but I'm still getting flown around. Bladestorm's out, but this guy's haughty, and I'm still naughty. I disarmed him, but I can't move, man. This is so scary. You better beware. The flying serpent kick's bugged, man. Fuck this shit. My stupid ability's bugged. It says it's off CD, but it's permanently bugged for the rest of the lob. Blizzard, man, you had one job. How did they forget to fix this bug after like 30 years? Kicked him on a cast. Help me out here. Somebody please hold my beer. Spamming the touch of the D because I'm touching his D. I can't relog in the arena, it seems. Stupid flying kick dick is freaking bugged. What the hell do I even take? If I don't take that, I feel like a slug. I don't even know if these talents work when you go this way, but I got that lightning totem. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This guy says kick Polly. Bro, dude, more than 200k DPS. And then we can talk. Until then, bro, it's a mage, man. Suck on my Glock. I can't connect to anything. I'm permanently rooted. I'm stunned up and I'm completely zooted. Because he's such a nuisance. I'm doing what I can. I got a leg sweep here. I'm trying to help the fam. Conduit popped. Oh, I couldn't do it in time. Maybe it doesn't matter, bro, because it doesn't even seem like I need to know how to rhyme. It's a Fury and a Rop. I don't know why the warrior's on me, but he really needs to stop. Oh my god, I'm rooted again. 30 more times. I can't stop a cast from them a single time. Fists are flying through. I'm getting knocked again. I'm just trying to connect on this loose end, but I'm getting low. I got no kicks at all. Tried to roll away, but I can't, man. No way. No swap. Nothing. 20 million deeps. They're not even attacking him, man. Please, play for keeps. SP does nothing on my team every single round. No MD on the ice wall, and we know that it's going down. Not even getting attacked, dude. He's not even getting attacked, dude. He's not even getting attacked, dude. So trolled, bro. And he talks shit to me. Bro, you're not doing anything when you're on my team. It's like watching my monitor melt. What is this orb, bro? Man, it wasn't even felt. I'm just trying to make a movie here. I'm just trying to do some damage here. But every spell I press is bugged, it seems. I have to press every single CD. He sheeped on his trinket. How does that even happen? Please tell me at this point that we're fucking capping. Where's the druid at, bro? Where's the heals? Where's the hots? Where's the tree? What is the deal? I'm trying to connect to the priest. Oh my god, bro, I can't. Jeez. I'm trying to do some burst to him. That seems like I can't. It's not pre-rehearsed, kids. Somehow we're still alive. I don't understand how. I burned every single CD and was about to have a cow. Here come on its torrent, bro. I'm just trying to get real close. I gotta clash him, but he didn't move, of course. What is EMDing? I don't understand. Just trying to trinket, but I can't hear, man. Oh my god, dude. I just want to move, man. Please help me out. I'm just trying to line of sight because no one kills a Psy Fiend. Wow. But these guys winning every game don't even see that there's a Psy Fiend down. Oh, it's so fun to play with them, man. Wow. Alright, big blackout dick. Never mind, I'm rooted, man. Wow, this is freaking sick. Got another CD and a big old crackle. What am I going to do? I don't know. I need a Snapple. I'm trying to karma, bro, so maybe I won't die in a fear. I'm trying to swap, but I can't, man. I can hardly steer. This is it. I feel like a freaking deer. Got the cleave. Somebody help, man, and hold my beer. I've got the Zwen. That's Tony the Tiger. I popped my wall, but I don't know if I got a connection. I don't have fiber. I'm eating lots of poppy seed. There's still a Psy Fiend on me. Everybody's dying, and I can't move. GG. I'm kicking his cast every second of the game. But I still can't move, bro. I can hardly explain. Ugh. Make me stand up, make me sit down. Bro, you just made him so mad, bro. You just made him so bad, bro. I mean, gold has value because we've decided to value it because it's rare, right? Like, gold might have some inherent value though, like mechanically speaking. I think it's used in certain things, right? And it like exists in the physical world or something. Like, how are you gonna flex a Bitcoin, right? Like, are they gonna start releasing like Bitcoin watches, like official Bitcoin watches that like you can see the icon of the Bitcoin and you know I've got a Bitcoin? Like, they could probably come up with a way to make Bitcoin like have some physical manifestation, which would basically turn it into a flex that you have one. Maybe that would be enough to make it as realistic as gold. But we've also seen times in Bitcoin's past where it's like completely tanked to almost nothing, right? Like Bitcoin can go to zero. How many gifted subs for abandoning the monk for this season? The entire season? 500 gifted subs, bro. You're asking me to throw in the towel on my challenge. 500 gifted subs, and I'll throw in the towel on my challenge. How am I getting instant keys? It's random, bro. I don't like these lobbies, man. They're all mages and hunters. Windwalker is mega hard. This is gonna take me the most rounds of any spec, I think, even Outlaw Rug. Oh, I can actually play. Oh, I forgot to relog. Is it still gonna be bugged or whatever? It's probably still bugged, isn't it? Yep, I forgot to relog. God, that's so annoying, bro. Oh, but wait, this gives 100% strike of the Windlord damage. How did I even win without that? I don't need Slice, though. I don't know what else I would take. I don't know what to take if I don't take that. Because I think it's not going to work, so I can't play it. Why is my disable route not going off? On this leggy go. Karma has aim shot damage back at him. Targets us the root. They'll paralyze in 8 seconds. Give him a ring of peace to help him with the warrior. There's the fury. Paralyze the healer. We got everybody CC. Let's do some damage. They're swapping on me. I'm gonna trigger this. I just diffuse here. I should honestly use diffuse on a root though. Disarm the hunter. Parry the warrior with fist. Stuns it. Fly over to the hunter for a leg sweep. I'm gonna put port down randomly so I can port around out here. Let myself a bit. Big spin go. You got a sheep. If you can't get a re, I can in-cap. You got a re. Maybe I'll just in-cap an aim shot. Okay, we got aim shots CC'd. Can't really help him with the warrior right now. Parrot, bring on him. Get the hunter snared. Gonna go ham again. Just gonna wall this before I get stunned. Just in case. Oh, this is super annoying. Oh, he broke it. Conduit on him. I got parry. Stun everything. Big fist on him. He gets a sheep. Incap his trinket maybe? Incap his trinket. Nice. Dude, the Celestial Winds bug is so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, man. How many more specs? Like 9 maybe. If you type exclamation point classes, it'll show all the classes I've done. Fury on him, bounce him back, show him disable roots, kick frost, big damage on him, get his altar back. We can swap druid here, be really good. Big fist on him, wall. Here we get off him. I have a pain sup. Can't hit anything though. Oh my god, dude. Disable root him. Of course, now he's over there. Dude, dude, this is so miserable. Uncap him. Disarm the hunter. Bounce him to me. Like sweep him. Fist on him. Don't DB me, don't DB me. He's got freedom, I can't hit anything. I need to get out. Let's go back out. Pick him on frost. He's in tree again, dude. You're riding sun kick on him. Get some cleave here with the conduit. Cap healer. And swap healer. Oh, this stun, dude. I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna karma him and shove. They broke it already in like 1 second. Literally just broke it in 1 second. I'm not enjoying Windwalker, dude. Every game is a mage and a hunter and just feels impossible. I can never get to the target ever in any game for any amount of substantial time. I love that I'm just giga snared for a millisecond of the game. I just want to move, bro. I disarmed into Blade Storm. Just gonna wall all of this. Big round of images on him. Oh my god. Bro, you can't make this up. Capture it. Got a block. We're gonna piece this guy off. Pick him on sheep. Oh. Double stun. He wants to bash me or something. Sorry. Oh my god, there's no way the Worgen Warriors Bladestorm 2 disarms, bro. Cap him. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, man, all my fun. Dude. I'm just swapping out the druid, bro. Nope, we're out of the game. Dude, that's 3! There's no way, man! I can't move. This is so unfun, it's insane. Dude. Dude! Wait, he just reflected Clash? What the hell was that? Bro, I can't, like, if I walk over here, I'm never getting back to the mage, but, like, what do I do? I feel like I need to peel him a little bit. You just trinket out of a parry, or a thing? Dude, I just disconnected because of stupid Vortex. I literally want to uninstall the game playing this class. It's so awful. It's so awful. Literally, none of these classes should ever lose to a Windwalker. It's impossible to attack them. It's physically impossible. They can literally have no brain. It's impossible to attack them. I'll just die through my wall. I'll just die through my karma. Oh, this guy Bladestorms every disarm or leg sweep in the entire game. Random 2100 Worgen Warrior. That's legit. No CDs. No CDs. He just parried my disarm. Oh, no, he didn't. I didn't see the icon go up. Thought he did. Bro. Can we say it's a furry warrior? No. No, you can't. That's not allowed. I literally need to just attack whatever is actually attackable in the game. If there is something, there's nothing here that's attackable, but mages are literally not a target. Bro, I just can't. This is impossible. Windwalker is hard countered by Hunter and by Mage. It's the same as Warrior. Probably worse though than Warrior. I think Windwalker's insanely good into Warlocks, but it's absolutely terrible into Shadow Priests. Hunter definitely should be high, yeah. On a higher tier. Okay, 1 second. I need to get food, dude. I need calories. I will be back in just a moment. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistlety and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a ret paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You're lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark? Cloak your knock? Big tea time? Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Ooh. And now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice? This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it! No one saw that. Uh-oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
1v3. Oh! Got it. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What is... Good news, everybody! The queue didn't pop while I was gone. Am I just too trash? Is that what's going on right now? Oh, I forgot to relog to fix my stupid thing. Am I too trash, dude, for Windwalker? You got skamazed. What do you mean? I stood up and then I sat down. The stand-up queue is like 10 minutes at minimum. And then I sat down again. What do you want? It's not like I wasn't standing up the whole time I was preparing my food. What do you mean? I got some vegetables and beef, bro. Microsoft CEO has deployed their world's first operational level 2 quantum computer. Bro, I need to invest more money, dude. This is bad. I've screwed up, bro. I should have been fully invested. It's over. It's over. I missed all the growth. We're done. Cannot break a state as a blockchain. The blockchain needs raw processing power to guess blocks. Quantum computers are in theory a threat to the blockchain because they can do absurd amounts of guesses per second. That's what, bro. Eventually, it'll crack it, bro. You don't think it's gonna crack it? Really don't think so? You cannot yet, for as much of as our understanding, you can't crack it. You think forever and all time, bro? We have waifu AIs for now. It's so crazy to me that everyone's so up about Grok and stuff. Like, Athene's AI was the same thing. You could program an anime girl to talk to you however you wanted, and it would talk to you. That's why I don't understand. Like, this Grok thing is like, why is everyone like? Apparently, it's the #1 app in Japan now. Everyone's getting addicted to talking to Grok. Like, why? There's already other AIs that did that. Bro, the smartest AI known to man is being used as a gooning instrument. Like, what is the AI thinking when it's responding to all of these, like, I don't know if I can say that word, questions. Like, what? It's just flirting with the biggest losers on the planet. That's what the greatest AI known to man, its main purpose and prerogative is to flirt with the biggest losers on the planet. Not even AI women, dude, get properly respected in society. Oh, Sphere sucks. No way, bro. I keep getting stunned at the most awkward time. I didn't spec into slicing, Vince. Oh! We toast? We're pretty toast right now. Ugh. We're not toast. You sit there alone in your room talking to yourself, calling them the biggest losers. What do you mean? I'm not talking to are you guys AI? Because if you are, then yeah, I am. I think flirting with an AI is definitely really weird. You're just flirting with an optimized scam. Like, no way, bro. Oh. What determines the actual like strength of an AI? And how are there different AIs? What? To me, the definition of a loser is doing things that lets you preserve your current status of complacency. Those activities make you a loser. Anything that hinders your growth or is deliberately sabotaging realizing your potential, those are loser activities. No, the pursuit of playing WoW better is not a loser activity. As long as your aim is improvement, it's not a loser activity. Oh. No, yeah, if you like, you can use AI productively, but I think people are using it to pacify themselves. Or it told me something that made me feel good. Oh. Like, you can use AI for productive things. Well, it's not entirely an unproductive thing. Most people won't, though. Prompt engineering. But how soon until AIs are just prompting themselves? Won't take very long. If it's recording the data of all of the prompters, it'll eventually learn which prompt patterns are the best and be able to prompt itself. What is AI? What happens to AI when it becomes self-generative? It can basically reproduce. Oh, 6-0, baby. Am I back? I don't know. I had a ChatGPT wipe me. Wait, it can write weak auras? What? The singularity. The singularity, you say? Be nice to your AI, dude. It will remember which ones of us were abusive. I made it strip naked for our entertainment. I'm eating vegetables and beef. The beef was cooked in avocado oil with salt and pepper. Maybe Elon is developing AI so that he can hack the government and release the list, dude. Is this legal? I mean, there's no way they could tell if a macro is written by an AI or not. It's probably more reason for them to disable add-ons, but who knows? Like, bots will become operated by AI or something probably pretty soon as well. Oof. You destroyed my winning streak? Don't worry, man. I'm on a losing streak. I am down bad. That was just the, like, copium lobby Blizzard gave me right there to try and make me feel better about myself. You'll queue eventually versus 3. Yeah, no, that was the first lobby I got that didn't have a mage. It feels like in like 10 lobbies and I 6-0. As soon as there's a single mage, I am raging. Best decision they could do is either get rid of Frostbite or Mage Knockback. If they're going to have 80% slows, they shouldn't randomly root you. It's either random roots or no 80% slows. It can't be both, bro. I can literally, like, I can try and roll out of a Blizzard and get root procced, like, mid-animation. It cancels my roll, and now I'm stuck in an 80% snare. It's just like, what? Excuse me? You can't both. It's one or the other. You either get proc roots or 80% slows, not both. So if I like save mobility, I can get out of it, but it's just so annoying, dude. It is quite annoying. Just being it. Even if you're a gnome, though, like, what does it matter? You just get you press gnome ratio, get rooted again. Pog, dude. Pog. Rooted, gnome, rooted again. Instantaneously. You're probably obviously better. I think you're better being troll and having snares reduced on you over time. We just played shuffle. I am the boomy in your last shuffle. Are you going to subscribe to me to make up for your play in that lobby? Is that what's about to happen? Do you feel even a remote sense of guilt for what you just did? You can only redeem yourself by subscribing. Let us mid players try. Bro, I'm trying to get 2400. I can't get 2400. Bro, I'm just a mid player trying to get 2400. What do you mean? This is taking me forever, bro. I'm over 300 rounds. This is the longest one, and I'm still 200 rating away. Like, it's not even close, bro. Not even close. This one is running me through the ringer. I think a combination of my talent bugging out like every game and not remembering to switch it back. Honestly, this thing doesn't even seem that bad. 5% damage. How much does this proc? What is dual threat called in the combat log? It proc 3 times. It's 15 seconds of 5% more damage. Maybe that's not that good. That's really not that good. I did Hunter. The only Hunter spec I have left is Survival. Survival's the last one standing there. Survival will survive. I want my buffs now. Too damn bad. You should have thought about that before complaining. I don't know if this is copyrighted, so I gotta change the melody. I get 8% increased damage than all the buffs they announced today. Also, if you want to see what changes they're coming out with in the latest update, you can check out my video on YouTube. Thank you, DevCom, for the shameless sellout. I'm trying to see how close I can get to 2400, but I don't think so. The season is already ending. You gotta keep going, bro. It's gonna get better. Every week it'll get better. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. What the hell, guys? What the hell? Is the hype for the drops already over, guys? Is the padded viewership already gone? Do you guys not care anymore? You guys get your little turtle and now you're out? Is that it? Is that what's happening? Has Mac completely stopped? What, the priest? I think he just doesn't do live events. He didn't do the one at BlizzCon 2 years ago, and he's not doing this event. I don't know why he doesn't do LAN events or what. It's a mystery. If he's super self-conscious, if he's too busy, maybe he cheats online. Allegedly, I don't know. He doesn't go to the LAN events though. He's the best player. Yes, I don't know why he wouldn't want to go. All the players are getting paid for this one, so I don't know. I don't know. Who is the best player for you and why? Who's the best player for me? iTunes, did he say 2400? Just type exclamation point classes. It'll show you how many characters I have. At what rating. He's to conceal his identity. You think he's Batman? Is that what's going on? I think he's Batman. We got all 3 warlock specs, all 3 shaman specs, 2 druid specs, 1 priest spec, 2 hunter specs, all 3 mage specs, all 2 ret spec, oh, paladin specs, all 2 warrior specs, 2 rogue specs, 1 death knight spec, 1 evoker spec. Legend would take, well, I don't think I got the time for legend for on all of them. Maybe next season, bro. Maybe I'll get good at all this stuff that I'll actually be able to do it in that small of a time frame. Get so good at every spec that I could get legend on every spec in one season. You have absolutely no life, sir. That's boss. Well, technically it's my job. Technically I'm only playing like 5 to 8 hours a day, and it's my job at the same time. I'm doing it with 5 to 8. With faster queues? Yeah, maybe. At the same time, I might lose a lot of rating with faster queues. Imagine if I got tilted and I spam played and... Go for legend. I don't think that's a this season type of play though. You want to try the crackle build? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea to switch it up now at this point. I have 300 games of this build. Like, how much differently does that build play? It's bad, man. I'm still hungry. I think I left my phone in the kitchen. I was trying to see what my calorie count is. I'm pretty sure I'm like 2,500 or something. I'm trying to not go over 28. I can have like one more bag of popcorn. And then I'm toast for the rest of the day, bro. That's very nerve-wracking to think that I only have room for one more bag of popcorn. In Season 1 Shadowlands, there were so many players. What was the higher player in Shuffle at the end of 3K? There was no Shuffle in Shadowlands Season 1. It was only 3v3. Asking Bajira if he wants to go for Gladwins. Finally got 2.4 in solo. That's 2 brackets at 2.4. Congrats. Congrats, Brecker. One of my favorite saxophone players is named Michael Brecker. Shovel and Dragonfly Season 1. Yeah, people on Shovel in Season 1 were like almost 4K rated. I think was the highest rated player. It was like 1,000 rating higher than any other season on record. If you played in Dragonfly, that was the best season to get any PvP achievement you wanted. I expected Battleground Blitz to have higher numbers than what it's ended up sitting at. What caused the inflation? Just a massive influx of players. It was the novelty of solo queue being introduced for the first time. Everyone wanted to try solo queue for the first time. And then obviously people got bored of it, got annoyed if they're bad, didn't like the queues, and left. Scrap BG Blitz and just did solo queue RBG. Everyone says that, but it wouldn't have fixed your queue time. I don't know if it's a better experience to queue into pre-mades as a solo queue group or not. Also, the Battleground Blitz format's way better than the default Battleground map format. I think Blitz should honestly be the default map format. All the little power-ups on the map, how fast you move, how fast the game goes. Like, I think that Blitz format should actually be the random Battleground format. I guess it's the player count size. Maybe they like random BGs being 10 players or whatever instead of 8. The glide mount attainable what from BGs and 2s. If they did that again, the 3v3 bracket would have 0 people just because it's the most annoying bracket to get people to play for. Everyone would get their glad from 2s. It would just be shuffle in 2s and everything else would have no participation. Do you think Blizzard is interested in bringing more players to PvP? I mean, they definitely don't want to force people to PvP. It seems like the only incentives are cosmetic. They don't give any power upgrades at all. Like, PvP players can still technically get power upgrades from PvE. But PvP or PvE players don't get any power level upgrades from PvP at all. Which is like a big discrepancy between them. PvP would have much higher participation if they gave some rewards for PvEers, like item level rewards. But yeah, if they put Gladiator in every bracket, it would just kill every bracket except 2s. It would just be 2s and shuffle. And the reason for that is it's just easier to get 2 people to play than it is 3. It's the same reason raid participation will continue to trend downward so long as Mythic Plus is a competitive reward option. It's just easier to get 5 people than it is to get 20. Oh yeah, they were gonna do 6v6. They never really did anything with that. They made the brawl, but then I don't know if they were like, well, brawl didn't get a lot of participation, we shouldn't do this. But it's like, bro, the brawl didn't get any participation because it's a brawl and doesn't give you anything. That's why. It's not because it wasn't fun. I could literally spawn a training dummy in the middle of Dornegal and it drops a best in slot weapon and it would have the highest participation of any content in the game. Does it mean it's fun? One healer and 5 DPS, maybe. But they did a 6 versus 6 LAN event at one of the arena tournaments. I think it might have been 2016 or 2015, where they took 6 of the best EU players, 6 of the best NA players, and they did the 6 versus 6 battleground. And every player was like, man, that was so fun. We need to do something with that. Everyone agreed, man, that's so fun. Why don't we should do something with that? And just literally nothing came of it. It's just so sad. Just nothing. Just the brawl. And then I assumed the brawl had low participation because it's a brawl. And then, yeah. Well, like, think about delves, right? If delves didn't give a mount, if delves didn't give you item level upgrades, no one's doing a delve. Delves aren't fun. They're only doing them because they give you mounts and upgrades. Like, majority of people in this game aren't doing the thing because it's actually even fun. It's just fun to get a mount. It's fun to get an upgrade. For most of the content, what you're doing is not actually fun. This is a very difficult lobby for me again, dude. What do we do, bro? Do you think Midnight will have an old world revamp? Well, they said Quel'Tha Lost. There's some big deal at Quel'Tha Lost with the Sunwell. So who knows what's going to happen with that. I could see them doing like Legion invasions with Void invasions where like certain parts of Azeroth get consumed by the Void and we have to push back the Void Lords or something. Doing delves because they like it. The thing is they don't know subconsciously that they don't. Take all the mounts out of it, take all the gear out of it, and let's see if they say they still like it. They like getting mounts and loot without having to build a group because they're not gatekept by the clicky aspect of Group Finder, having to play the right comp. Like, that's the difference. That's what they like about it. The actual mechanics don't matter at all. Oh my god, dude. I just need to go on the warrior. Like, it seems so impossible. Wink. Oh my god, I think that's it. I just have to go on the warrior. Mages just can't die. I just have to go on the melee. I just have to ignore the mages. But the same is true in PvP. A lot of people play PvP because they're just addicted to getting a title or a mount. They might not even be having fun. I don't know what the percentage. I think PvE probably has more people doing it just for mounts and loot, not fun, than PvP, but... Do you have fun PvPing? How much of me is playing PvP because it's fun versus how much am I playing PvP because I'm making money? That's the question you need to ask. What's the legitimate answer? I don't know. Because if I could make zero money playing it, how much free time would I have to play it? Alright. Attack whatever I can do max damage to. Turn brain off otherwise. Well, the thing is Battlegrounds won't have participation because it's super annoying to organize 10 players, like rated BGs, like the 10-player format. No one did it because it's super annoying to get 10 players for no significant reward, right? You get the same rank 1 title every season. There's no unique mount. There's nothing seasonal-wise to play it. ABA, always be attacking. Goddamn. Oh my god. Hope the boosters don't kill Mob. Oh, they probably will. Mob probably won't last very long because you have to pre-organize your group for everything, and then that becomes super clicky, and the top end ends up just boosting, and then you're playing against boosters the whole time. That's why I like Shuffle. Like, there's probably some boosting going on in Shuffle, but I think it's way less than threes, because in threes you can do it with gold. In Shuffle, there's no way to do it other than RMT, because it's like you have to play your own account. Can you watch YouTube? I don't know. Probably not. They're definitely piloting, but I think it's way less piloting than people who like play with other people. You know what I mean? Way less people actually play their accounts, I think, on average. But I could be wrong. I don't actually know that data. Please dispel me. Oh. Okay. If you type exclamation point classes, you can see all the specs I've done so far. Blizzard banned it. Yeah, well, that's because if you account share, I assume it's way easier for Blizzard to know. Like, that's bannable. Whereas, like, if you play with someone, did they pay you gold? Did they pay you money? Like, I feel like it's probably way harder to detect. But, like, actually logging into your character, I assume is way easier to detect. Like, your mouse movements change, your keybinds change. Like, there's so much that they can probably detect. Oh my god. The MMR dropped? Buff mage. Is that what they need to do? Is that what's wrong in the game, dude? Mage needs buffs? Good luck. It's hard, bro. We're trying. We're trying. Wait, is it 4 more days to mop? There's no way. Are we sure? Mage feels rough against Rets. I don't know if that's true. I think the only thing Mage has annoyance with is like Hunter, maybe Feral, DPS Shaman. That's about it. Time to prep up. Prep up what? I kind of want to get food right now. I hate ferals. Yep. Because your root pox don't do nothing, dude. Your root pox don't do nothing. Okay. I am going to be right back very fast. And we will continue to try to get out of 2200 elo hell. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! Wait, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh, no. Reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him. I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class. He's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude. I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistlety and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? You understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever. Bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt.
NANI?
You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just pressed this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's 2 little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker Monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Did you just say I'm always eating? Did you just come in here and say I'm always eating? I would play WoD Classic just to get the challenge modes. Yeah, but it wouldn't be going on your retail account. I don't know what's gonna happen when like Classic eventually doesn't have any players. Are they just gonna like? Is it just gonna dry up and there's nothing left? You guys fat shaming me? Because I'm always eating? Good stream so far. Yeah, we got a nice coaching session in with Keys. I think he's set up for some decent gains in the near term. We tanked our monk and recovered what we tanked so far. What else have we done? I got a nice walk in. I got my 10k steps. Did some stretches. What else is there? Is there anything else? Did I forget something? I don't know. You're the ones who are supposed to tell me if I did. But you're not. So what's going on? My Windwalker's around your CR and you gave up. You threw in the towel. You surrendered when the wind needed you most. You gave up. You're just gonna putter out. You're taking the wind out of your own sails. You can't give up. There is no defeat in this dojo. You're just down, but not out. Oh, did we get 2 rap gods? I thought it was only 1. I can't remember now. I think I got farmed on the rap god, so I like purged it from my memory. Annoying lobby ever. Enhance AF Arcane Death. That's the slowest lobby in creation right there. You got 1950 and you quit. Come on, man. This is the best time to play. You can get even higher. It's just going to get harder at the start of the next season. Addendum to the patch change. What? What addendum? I'm not having a referendum on it, dude. No, I don't. I don't have. I've defeated the FOMO sense of FOMO. I've realized that I'm missing out on an infinite number of things at all times, so I don't care anymore. It only really feels like FOMO when you hyper like focus on one thing you're missing out on. Who cares? Was it arms? Is it getting 15? Oh, did I? Well, thankfully, all my viewers can read. So if I can't read, you guys can read. You're down 160? Let's be real here. The only thing I'm missing out on by not playing another game is tactically destroying my stream and my YouTube channel. If I played other games, I'd have like 50 or less concurrent viewers. Are we about to watch a movie? Bro, popcorn gets such a bad rap because of movies, but if you eat the Smart Pop popcorn, it's low calorie. It's high fiber. There's a ton of it. Like this bag is only like 200 calories. I get like 5 to 10 minutes of num munchy time from popcorn, which is good for someone like me because I overeat because I eat fast. But it's really hard to eat popcorn fast. So it's like a double whammy. It's got decent macros, has fiber, takes a long time to eat, which gives your body more time to digest to tell you that you're full. It's literally min-maxed, bro. Popcorn is min-maxed. Well, you can't get the extra butter, bro. If we're talking flavor, yeah. The butter popcorn's better. But if we're taking in calorie count, it's not better. Yeah, the teeth thing is kind of annoying. I usually time my popcorn before I brush my teeth. The worst is when you can feel the kernel with your tongue, but you can't reach it with your fingernail. So it's just there annoying you. You can tell it's there, but you can't get it out. They're selling garbage-sized bags of popcorn to go. What? Bro, I'm so lucky that, like, during that whole situation, I was able to work from home. You need coconut oil? It's just popped in coconut oil with butter? We're trying to get 2,400 on Windwalker right now. Thank you, Ankaran. Ankaran. I would also like to put the monk to bed. Oh, it's another lobby where we sit CC, I think. Honestly, the Shadow Priest is bait. I'm going on the ret. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, we're all dead, man. Haven't even gotten to the target yet. Oh, I'm so done sitting fears against Shadow Priests, man. Jeez. Difficulty's not saving anything, bro. Shadow Priests are unkillable. I don't know what they did to Shadow, but it literally can't die. It's so annoying every time I play against it. I'm literally done attacking it. It can't die. I'm ignoring it every game from now on. Is this monk like griefing or something? Why are we just standing here? I just DC'd. And then on my team, he just doesn't disperse. And he does less damage than the Disc Priest. Like, I can't make this up, man. I can't make this up. He's doing less damage than the Disc Priest, doesn't disperse. I can't make this shit up. I can't. I cannot. God, I'm so done being trolled. Every lobby is just a fucking stream sniping griefer. They come in the stream and type shit. Every single one of them. Oh my god, I'm in a Supatease lobby. How can I grief him? Ha 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 ha. God, it's so annoying. We have every cooldown. There's literally not a single cooldown we don't have right now. Except me, I have nothing. We're dead. Griefing them is a favorite. Yeah, that's why Elo Hell is Elo Hell. I'm glad you like the add-on, Luma. No, I don't use dating apps. I'm basically monk mode until I'm 35. If I get introduced to someone, sure, but I'm not going to actively waste my energy. Monk mode is just you grind. Oh, it's just self-improvement and nothing else. I only really have one good example of like a successful relationship in my life that seems to be worth it. Otherwise, you just end up divorce, trauma, kids, maybe debt, alimony, whatever else. Not worth it. This guy is calling me a wind trader. I want to whisper him, bro, you did a third of everyone's damage. Are you sure you're not the one wind trading? Wind trader in the game someday. It's a permanent title that you can't take off if you cheat. If you account share or something, instead of banning you, it just puts cheater title on your all your characters and you can't take it off. Rename this guy to monk mode. Nah, but for me, I want to provide as much value as I can, grind myself as much as I can, and then 35 I'll reassess where I'm at. Do I want a relationship? Do I want a family? Like, and then I'll go from there. But I just don't. I just CBA. I just have so many bad examples of people that I feel like they've just wasted their time. It's ended up costing them time, money, energy, just not worth it. If I could go back, I maybe would have looked for a relationship when I was like early 20s, but again, as a guy, that's still pretty hard. I feel like if you're physically fit, financially well off, emotionally intelligent, it's not going to be very hard at that point. What was the top 5 most fun 2400? Sub Rogue, Arcane. I like playing Av. Marks was fun. I didn't say it was only money. The other thing too is like finding somebody who like can deal with my lifestyle. Like I work a lot. I don't drink alcohol. I don't party. I don't do any recreational stuff, you know. I don't know if I could say the word on YouTube or whatever. I don't do that stuff. A lot of people would view me as boring or whatever. If I could like pick the most ideal partner, it would be like doesn't use social media for anything other than work. Other than maybe like scrolling TikTok or something. She can scroll TikTok with me, but like other than it's used for work. What else? The thing is that people can change up on you, man, and they can present a front. That's the annoying part. You're basically Zyback, and he is married now. What do you mean I'm Zyback? What is that? Is he bald? My concern is getting a girl, and then my life is very busy. I work a lot, and then so they start talking to other dudes, and then they cheat on me. It's like I just CBA. And has a beard. Yeah, I mean, it works. I don't think it would not work to do that. How many girls would not want a rich, physically attractive, emotionally intelligent man? Name me one. You're like rank 1 meta build at that point. Maybe there's some niche ones that wouldn't want you the same way in reverse or whatever, but like I think it's like as meta build as you can be. Not addicted to things like gambling and alcohol. There's some like negative debuffs you need to dispel to be meta build. Because if you have the positive ones, but you got a lot of negative debuffs too, it'll counterbalance. Wanting to flourish makes you boring. I mean, I could just be projecting that belief into their heads. Am I gonna buy you any car you want? If I get peekaboo rich, sure, bro. No promises. Hashtag no legal liability. That was possibly a joke. We're gonna need more Twitch Primes if I'm gonna be able to buy you guys cars, okay? Can you guys subscribe? Sounds like most narcissists. What sounds like most narcissists? Physically attractive, emotionally intelligent, and rich? Peekaboo money is next level. Well, I mean, he's buying Lamborghinis for people. I think peekaboo money is fair statement. Rich, intelligent, and attractive. That's not all narcissists. Narcissists generally project fake images of that stuff on themselves. They present a front as if they are those things. Peekaboo Jeff Bezos? I guess so. But is he a WoW streamer anymore? How did he get next level money like that? I don't even really know. All I know is that his Twitch earnings leaked one time where he had made like $2 million or something in 3 years from Twitch, which is ridiculous to me because like he's like at that period of time was like 1.5k viewer streamer. They made $2 million in like 3 years with 1.5k viewers. Like that's not all ad revenue. That's a lot of gifted subs and stuff. He was carrying Joe all elbow Smith in twos. Who's that? Trainwreck's is Jeff Bezos. Yeah, but Trainwreck's I think was just already rich. I don't know how he got rich. think he just inherited it. And maybe he's built wealth upon that inheritance, but once you have money, money becomes a lot easier. As long as you're not dumb with it. I'm 2508 on solo shuffle, 26 out of 100. Keep going, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. You're queued? Good. We need some Oilers. Honestly, I'm pretty grateful for what I have. A lot of you guys are Oilers. But I think some of my Oilers are cheating on me with other people. I'm not attractive enough. Oh, trust me, bro. I don't love myself. Trust me, bro. I don't think you'll find a bigger hater than me for myself. Dolcondra, thank you for the 8 months. You're starting your glad push. I'm hoping to get glad. You're definitely looking like you're in the right direction. Don't worry, I already hate myself more than you ever could. Is that it? I haven't. Last time I updated my dating app, I think I was in Ohio because Vinruki and Zico made me make one. I haven't updated it since then. The thing is it's like LFG, bro. They want someone better than themselves. The same way when you sign up an LFG, you want someone better than yourself. I don't know if I know who that is. I might know who that is if I saw them, but I don't know them by their name. Well, I mean, the dating apps are just 9 out of 10 dudes abusing every other woman on the platform pretty much. I mean, they're just viewing it as predatory. Just they know they'll get a match no matter what, and they promise nothing. That's basically what it is. I mean, some matches, you'll see some legitimate relationships come out of it, but I think it's mostly just top guys abusing majority of the women. Although some of them maybe wouldn't consider it abuse. Some of them are probably fine with the transaction or whatever. I mean, yeah. I mean, most of the dating apps is just to trick dudes into thinking they have a chance. It's like tricking horny dudes into thinking they have a chance to spend money to think they have a chance. It's very it's predatory. It's predatory towards most women. It's predatory to bottom percentile men. The only people who benefit significantly from dating apps are predatory top-rated men and then promiscuous women that just want transactional stuff. I would say that it benefits those groups the most. I don't think it benefits people who are looking for anything real. What's up, Turbo Node? I can't remember there was like a dude who like they did a study and he had like 10,000 matches and only got one match with someone who responded to him. Can you imagine swiping through 10,000 profiles and only one person even sends you a message back? You don't even get a date. They just send you, only one person even sends you a message back. That's why I say it's like the dating app's pointless. Get really rich, get really fit, get really emotionally intelligent, and you don't have to do anything, bro. It's better to be the honey that attracts the bees. than the chopsticks that are trying to chase the fly. Well, it's the same way in WoW, right? If you're a multi-rank 1 player, you can match with anyone you want in WoW and LFG. Everyone will want to play with you, right? If you're if you're not in the rank 1 range though, like people will just whatever, I'm going to queue next. And that's probably like a genetic biology related thing, right? Like you want to, even if it's subconscious, like even if you think you hate having the idea of having kids, there's probably some subconscious like element that's going on towards like procreation, you know? So when you're measuring and you're like, what's the highest chance of survival for procreation, even if it's completely subconscious and you could be innocuous to it, it's probably having some impact on decision making. Like if you were a girl, you wouldn't want to pick the broke dude who has no future, who isn't doing anything, because it's not gonna, there's no opportunity there, there's no exploration there. You'd like to think they're more than metrics on a scoreboard? Yeah, but how much of that is just like temporary fleeting emotion, right? Emotion can fade. Whereas like those concrete facts will remain for the rest of the time you spend with the person, right? You can be madly in love or whatever, but those are all emotions and they could be temporary, but let's say they're not. But if everything else isn't there, your life's going to be a shit show. How old am I? I'm 33. Fair to have loved and lost. After my experience, I don't think so. I try to look at the positive elements that I got out of the experience, but I don't know. I think I would have rather just not happened. I'm stuck at 2.2 on 3v3 ladder. Any spec, Fury War, HL Evoker. I just don't know what is wrong with my gameplay. Well, you're probably playing too many alts. You're not spending enough time to memorize your keybinds enough, your strats, your targets, what you need to do in certain situations by switching that much. Well, everybody wants the meta build, right? They want the BIS build. It's like they're looking to equip the BIS option or whatever. Sadly, I think, and then also I think a lot of people are very selfish. Not everyone, but I think a lot of people are like, they want to be in a relationship with someone that they can brag to their friends about. Doesn't matter if it's a dude or a girl. Oh, my husband is the CEO of this business and we're a billionaire and we're collecting these cats and all this shit. And then the dude to his other dude friends is, oh my gosh, he's so hot. She's just on my thing 24/7. Like, it's like a little ego flexing contest, you know? The relationship's not even anything other than just you want to be able to brag to your friends who your partner is. Who collects cats? I don't know. I just saw a TikTok of some girl who's complaining that she spent $500 on an exotic cat and how the exotic cat is vindictive towards her because she's not actually rich. No room for dating someone you're genuinely friends with. It depends on if it's one-sided or not. If one person wants to get married, the other person doesn't, then no. I think it kind of depends, right? It depends on men and women can be friends if they're not attracted to each other, but that requires some conditions, right? But the thing is if you, even if it's a minor level of attraction, if you spend enough time together, you probably will end up attracted. Did you date in your early 20s? I had an relationship for many years. Spent many years in calls and like endlessly communicating back and forth, and it's just like, bro, I was just an entertainment tool basically. There was a large age gap. I think I was like 18 and she was 28 or something. I was just an entertainment tool that she was using in her downtime when she had nothing else going on. So it's hard for me to not view that way for most people now. If I interact with someone and I feel like, oh, this person's just using me because they're bored for their own personal entertainment. That's just the first thought that comes to my mind. PTSD, yeah, maybe. But what's funny is they always try and come back. Then I'm a commentator. I own a house. She tried to get back in touch with me. They always think you can get back, bro. It's insane. Okay, bro, what the hell is that, bro? You literally got groomed. What do you mean? Can't let one bad experience. Bro, my grandma got attacked by a cat and refused to let any cats in her house or in her presence for the rest of her life. It's human nature. You recognize a pattern and you don't want to repeat it again because it hurt you. My grandma lived to like 100 or something. Didn't ever let a cat go near her ever for the rest of her life. You think she was being sensible? I don't know. She lived a very long time. I think she's pretty happy. I went to band camp, bro. Those stereotypes aren't true. Oh. The best way to me to live is to build a life that even in complete solitude, you're totally happy. So if someone happens to come into it, it's great. If they fuck you over, it doesn't matter. That's all you can do. So once I'm in a place where I feel like that, then I think I'd be more open to it, because then I can be fine with my expectations not being met. It's like it doesn't matter. You should do a dab if you sneeze. I'm not doing a dab, bro. I don't have a dab bod. If you're in a position of weakness and you're betrayed, it's way more damaging. If you're in a position of strength and you're betrayed, it doesn't matter. So it's about knowing your leverage and understanding your leverage. Doesn't matter if it has to do with business relationships or friends. Doesn't matter. You need to understand your leverage. My first thought was a cannabis dab. What is that? Bro, I can't get in a relationship with a musician. We're gonna both be broke. Well, the thing is you can't be weak because people use weakness against you. I do like little shit tests with people that I know, friends that I know. I'll tell them like an embarrassing story or a moment or maybe a habit, and it might not even be true. I just tell them something embarrassing about myself, and it might not even be true, just to see if they talk to other people about it. And if they talk to other people about it, then I know they're not trustworthy. So I might throw them a bait thing that I do. I'll tell them it's like something that seems ridiculous maybe or weird, and I just see if they talk to anybody about it. Why don't you leverage your success in streaming and famous to meeting women? Because you're going to meet the wrong type of women. That's literally the definition of the women that I was describing that are chasing vanity. That want to use you as a personal prop. Look how attractive I am because I got this guy, and they brag to their friends, and that's all they do. Mind you, I don't know if they could even do that with me. I'm not that successful. But at the same time, at least you can trust their motives. I will say that. You can at least trust their motives. Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos? No. I think that's why they started cycling through women now at this point. They would have had to meet somebody in their building phase. If they met somebody in their building phase that stuck with them through the building phase, then I think they could have a genuine connection. But once you're at that stage, bro, no, there's no more genuine connection, I think. Like the ideal relationship is built in college. You meet somebody who's going through the same struggles and tribulations that you are. You grow through them successfully and romantically. That's going to be the best relationship. I haven't thought of like any other areas where you could maybe recreate that. You could maybe do it in the gym, you know, like you meet somebody and you progress together in the gym and you see each other progress. Maybe that could be good. A&W with a restaurant? I'm not trying to date. You guys are making it like I'm trying. I'm not trying. There's literally zero effort. You guys asked if I am, and I said no. I'm monk mode till 35. 30. It's basically live as frugally as possible, read books, practice music, level up my body, my brain, whatever else, build my career as much as I can, and then see where we're at 35. And if I'm happy doing what I'm doing, or if I even want to change at that point. And that's been my plan since I was 28. I said that since I was 28. Ever since I started losing weight. That's where my goal has been. I feel like hitting on people who are working at A&W is really weird because one, you don't know if they're attracted to you. Two, they're at work, so like you're pressuring someone who's on the job with a like out of the ordinary situation, you know what I mean? Like if I got hit on by somebody I wasn't attracted to and I had to turn them down while I'm at work, that would be a lot of pressure. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to put myself in that situation, let alone put somebody else in that situation. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. The waitress being nice to you doesn't mean she wants you, bro. I'm gonna be on the Real Housewives dating Supa. I can hope to be that successful, bro. I should have played Disarm. thought the rogue would be there, so I popped that stun like that. Oof. Moonwalker is so upsetting in solo almost every match. Dude, when my Slicing Winds bugs out, I get so mad. They appear at the right time. We'll see, bro. My god, let me press touch of death. My only other hobby is writing. I started learning piano and those are solo, but that's probably why I gravitated. I mean, you could go and join a band or whatever. That's what I've considered, is like there's like a local band or whatever. I could sign up for that band whenever I want and join it and then talk to people, see if they know anybody. That's probably a more legitimate way of meeting somebody than anything else that's available to me right now. But again, it's just I don't want to. It's too much time right now. Can I just not be giga snared? Whoops. Oh my god, my mouse isn't turning around. What is going on with my mouse? Bro, I can't turn my character around. Bubble, bro. With shield, vengeance, bubble, lay. Dude, they're not doing nothing, bro. 50 gifted subs, and you choose to play Super Goes. Live streamed. Yeah, I don't think that would work here. There's too many complications, bro. Like, I don't think I could be with someone that smokes or drinks. Those are just like habits that are just automatic no's. And a lot of people in my area smoke and drink. It's like very common. It's probably very rare to find somebody who doesn't. Smokes or drinks, like alcohol. Smoke anything. Vapes, I don't care what it is. It's just like an auto no. Nah, even if you go to church, man, they go to church and fake going to church and they have all those bad habits. Too much time listening to strangers in the chat? I mean, possibly, but I also talk to like friends that I have, work friends and other things. Most people drink once in a while. It's, I mean, that you can. I don't care how you live your life. It's just that's not what I wouldn't want that in a partner. It'd be the same. Like I wouldn't judge a girl who doesn't want to date a guy or a long-term relationship with a guy who subscribes to OF or something. Like I would. That's it's fine. That's your preference. I wouldn't want somebody who drinks or smokes. And the thing is I hold myself to the same standard. You know what I mean? It's not like I have a hypocritical double standard or something. Be hypocritical if I said I don't want someone who smokes and drink. Like if I'm someone who smokes, drinks, gambles, 300 pounds, whatever, and I'm asking for a supermodel who doesn't do any of it, like obviously, you know what I mean? It's hypocritical. Sabrina Carpenter wanted to date you. Date or marry? Those are two different things. Would I sleep or go out with somebody who drinks or smokes? Depends if it's chronically or not. Like if they have really bad gnarly breath, they're like they have like there's probably like a scale of how far on that scope. Imagine you're super rich with trust issues. It's just we know how bad smoking and alcohol is. Like your level of intelligence is just really low at that point. I'm just not attracted anymore. We have all the data. It is not good to do. It's all incredibly damaging to your brain and incredibly damaging to your wallet. Waste your time. Sabrina Carpenter would have to woo me first. I don't know enough about Sabrina Carpenter. You're basically saying, would I date an attractive body even despite it if it has like a lot of quote-unquote red flags or whatever? It'd be the same question to a girl as would you date a rich man with a bunch of really big red flags to you? Like does that one trait supersede everything else that's going wrong? Because no one's perfect, you know? When my wife and I started dating, she had just quit smoking, and I could say I wouldn't have dated her if she kept doing it. It's just, no, yeah, I can't do it. I don't care if you do it or someone wants to do it or whatever, and I'm sure you'll find someone that's not me. Sitting. Well, that's why I got a standing desk now, bro. I also think somebody who doesn't like work out like at least 2 or 3 days a week, I wouldn't be like, if they have no interest at all, like not even walking or like cycling or something, like no physical activity interest at all, just because I spend so much time in my week doing it, like. One glass of wine has positive effects. Yeah, maybe it does. Who knows? I know you're not proactively, but do you see women? I mean, I'll admit I'm kind of nosy. Sometimes, like, I go to the gym and I don't have headphones on, and I'm basically just spying on people's conversations to see what type of person they are. I see how they interact with different people and stuff like that. Why do you look upset? You look stressed. I'm not stressed. Like, there was one girl on the phone in the gym talking to what I assume is her boyfriend, and she was like, you should have done that. The man in the relationship does that. Are you not the man? And it was just like, bro, this is like the wildest shit I've ever heard. Why are you having this loud conversation like this on the phone and talking like that? I'm just like, okay, not her. After I heard that, I was like, not her. A dude was having this really personal heart-to-heart talk with his bro about a girl who cheated on him, but wanted back. Yeah, because she realized that it was a temporary emotional fling, and that's what we're defining as love. Like, everybody chases that. Everybody wants what they can't have, even if it's going to hurt somebody else. It's the chase that's appealing. It's alluring. It's intense. It's exciting. Once you have something, right? It's like when you're trying to get that mount drop, it's like, oh, this is super cool. I might get the mount drop. But then once you have it, you kind of forget that you have it. It becomes, people become complacent. I don't know what the solution to that is, with attention spans decreasing, people's energy levels going down, people's motivation to try and move forward in life because everything's becoming more unaffordable. It's like, are people even motivated to try to keep adapting and changing and keeping themselves appealing in that sense anymore? What is this dog yapping face about? My slicing wins is bugged. I didn't even get to press it once this game, dude. What? I need the other build just because this build literally bugs out every second game, bro. I don't even know why it bugged. The warrior was literally disarmed for like 14 seconds and I'm still dead. What? Sea-Doo is gambling. I'm not gonna lie, if I can make $500 an hour or whatever someone said he's making, I would probably do it. The people at the subway near work talk about who they're sleeping with while serving sandwiches. Yeah, bro, this is, it's all of this stuff is just a waste of time to me. All this socializing, gossiping, random flexing. It just seems like such a waste of time to me. I don't want to do that. Oh my god, did you see who this guy paid attention to me today? Oh my god, I must be so hot. God, dude, the insecurity. It's just radiating, bro. Everybody's just so insecure. I got to play this game with this famous guy. I must be so hot. Like a god, bro. What MMR is this? 2250. I forgot to respec out of slicing wins. Dead. They're all playing Blitz lately. I wonder why. Is there like a tournament that's happening with Blitz or something that I don't know about? Oh, it's super fun to have my main ability bug out Blizzard and do nothing. Super fun, dude. Super fun. Thank you. Bugs out so bad, I literally have to log out of the game to fix it. It's a joke. Ugh. Bro. Super glad the Druid has clone key out, not on my team. Oh, I just want to play the game, bro. I'm not trying to Q2s right now. Oh my god, the targeting. What? He wants to attack the priest. Bro. I just watched this warrior tunnel their warrior the whole game. Like, Jesus, dude. Okay. Like. Oh. Laz, you're trying to glaze me to get me to play arena with you. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Startling how much worse it is. I chase the hunter around, it's impossible. He takes 0 damage. Other team, my team, dead. Can we get a bear push? We need some gifted subs for that, bro. Where are the gifted subs for that? I think the druid should just 6 out. He just didn't have keybind for Cyclone for the first 2 rounds. Need some solid content if you want gifted subs. You need some solid security to not be banned right now. What classes? Exclamation point classes is all the classes I've done this season. Oh. come in here, you glaze me, and then you say you're paycheck to paycheck. You're literally pulling the nice guy routine. Dampening is kicking in. Getting kited by hunters is so fun. When your stupid slicing winds bugs out and doesn't work, and you have to relog and you forgot to relog, so it doesn't work in the next lobby as well. That's the way of life for us. What do I do later in the evenings? What is later into the evenings? I normally don't stay up past like 10. My wind down is usually play music, watch TikTok, and go to bed. Yeah, I'm old. What is the point? What are you trying to say here? You just trying to make conversation? You think you can make me buddy with you and get me to play arena with you? Is that what's going on? You better get in line, bro. Rekatron's been trying to do that for a long time. Ugh. Oof. That's great, Coop. I'm glad you were unbanned so you could let us all know. Free the Coop. I don't even remember how he got freed. He was banned for years. I don't remember how he got free. Literal years, bro. Piss me off, it's a literal years. You get deleted from my existence. Do I need to co-host a live in the mood? Is the mood not live right now? I'm just honestly hungry because my calories are kind of low today. 2,700 calories is low for me, especially with 10,000 steps. Need music, yeah, but we can't because TOS. Maybe tomorrow morning I'll, if I can't come up with a YouTube video idea instead, I'll try and figure out how to get the digital audio cables so we can have music live, but it's not recorded or whatever. He was banned as a kid. I don't even think he was a kid. I think he's a grown-ass adult, and he's still grown. Getting one shot in 0.2 seconds. I saw an aim shot kill a mage. I don't think that's that new, you know? I don't know if it's TOS, because I think technically they only come after you when it's on a VOD, not when it's live. I don't know if they said they're working on the technology to catch it while it's live, but I don't know if that's true yet at the moment. If they figured that out, maybe with AI they can. For copyrighted songs, yeah, but there's no way to know what's not copyrighted anymore, which is really annoying. You literally just can't tell. Even if you search like non-copyrighted playlist, it doesn't mean that there's actually non-copyrighted music on it. Get AI music? You guys want me to listen to AI music? Is it not? Is it actually not copyrighted? Are we sure about that? Nah, video game, I don't know. Some of them definitely are. I do make music. The thing is the cover songs that I do are copyrighted. Even if my saxophone YouTube channel explodes in popularity one day, I can't monetize it. There's AI bands. Yeah, I mean, there's novelty in it right now, right? Like everybody wants to see what the AI can do. I don't know how long that'll last, but there's definitely novelty in it. It's not in any algorithm. Like what is that one band that's AI? It's weird how Spotify is okay with AI music, but I don't even know how to tell what's AI and what isn't AI though on Spotify. I can tell this is AI because it's Donald Trump swallowing a saxophone like it's an adult play toy. What the hell is that, bro? Bro, I need to show you guys this. Like, what the hell am I looking at? I literally tried to search for non-AI music, and this is what I got, bro. I got Donald Trump gagging on a saxophone. That's not how you put it in your mouth. And then I got anime girl. That's what I got. Dude. Biden's looking creepy while Trump is gagging on his saxophone. Like, what, bro? Velvet Sundown. You guys want me to musically analyze this AI band? No, we're still on the one chord. Still hanging out on the one chord. We switched chords there. I'd have to play on my piano. I can tell this is AI because the voice. The voice has like a weird yodel in it. It's like a metallic yodel, and I can tell it's an AI voice. Yeah. It literally has a metallic yodel in it when it holds the notes. It sounds like a ghost voice. It's like it can't replicate vibrato. I think it's because its vibrato is too perfect. Like, vibrato typically is not perfect, but its vibrato is perfect, so it comes off and sounds artificial. It's not that it's bad, it's that it's too good.
Truth won't bend. Let the sun fight till the end. Amber lights in silver haze. Time slips through these haunted days. Silent prayers in fields of gray. Soldiers' songs just drift away.
AI gets their own copyright? I don't know. I don't think so, because it's like how copyright laws are written that AI music could never be copyrighted.
Past the noise, past the name. In the stars we find our grace. Far from war, far from place.
I'm sure there will be soon enough.
Echoed cries beneath the sky. Birds still sing though mothers cry. Footsteps fading in the clay. Peace is just a breath away. Drift beyond the flame. Past the noise, past the moon. In the stars we find our grace. Far from war, far from place. Let the sound dissolve the fear. Let the wind make visions clear.
How many rounds have you played in last seasons? Are you asking chat or me? You think the music is a good vibe? Bro, it's over for us as humanity, bro. You think this artificially generated amalgamation of previous human experience is a good vibe? Windwalker hard counters Warlock, so I don't know. We'll see when I play with the Warlock.
Crimson clouds and violet sky.
voices lost beneath the flame, but the wind still knows our name. Float on through the broken night, sing it low but sing it right. We are dust and we are flame. We are free, we won't be tamed. Time dissolves in desert rain. Love still blooms in spite of pain. Wheels keep turning slow and wide. Peace is something we can't hide. Float on through the broken night. Sing it low but sing it right. We are dust and we are flame. We are free, we won't be tamed. Ashes spin like fireflies. Truth still dances in our eyes.
Peace out. If I had spells that interacted with each other, casting a spell while in someone else's AoE had different effects. Yeah, it would be cool, but again, it would create dependencies. I don't know if they want to do that. Like, imagine there's an earthen wall totem. You put someone in a cyclone inside of an earthen wall totem, and it, like, I don't know, summons in a giant wave of tornadoes or something. A wall of tornadoes suddenly instead of an earthen wall. And it, like, knocks enemies back in when they try and leave.
Boys with guns, but no way home. Drifting deep through the static tone. Fire in the mirror, sky turns black. Voices whisper, no way back. Shadows dancing, freedom calls. We rise again as the silence falls. Take road slow on the battlefield. Cries from the wires we never heal. Hopes a flare in the smoke and mud. Truth gets lost in the radio's flood. Fire in the mirror, sky turns black.
Oh, God.
Voices whisper, no way back. Shadows dancing, freedom call. We rise again as the silence falls. Ashes speak through a guitar line. broken sky.
An infinite amount of bugs that would never be fixed. It's a pretty cool idea. Fusion spells, bro.
No more guns, no more graves. Send no heroes, just the brave. We want peace, not parade. Time to break the wall they made. Smoke and fire, fading fast. We were never meant to last. No more guns, no more graves. Send no heroes, just the brave. Boots in the mud, sky burning red. Voices of reason lost in our heads. Radio hums while the silence screams. Truth slips away in American dreams. We won't fade into the fire.
Did they do that in Guild Wars 2? I'm honestly surprised they haven't tried any kind of idea like that, but again, it creates composition dependencies. Like if your fusion's really good, you have to play with those classes that fuse with you. Has Windwalker been better? It just feels casino. I go 6-0 or I go 6-0. I go 0-6 or 6-0.
Mirrors cracked in a jungle haze. Waking ghosts in a purple daze. They send the young, hide the wise, while peace just flickers in bloodshot skies. We won't fade into the fire. We won't bow, we'll rise higher. Drums of war, we drown them out with a love, with a rage, with a smoke clears. The song
You should have to do the DBZ dance in order to activate your fusion. God damn, bro.
unchained.
God damn, bro. Super time. Bear time. No one's gifted 5 subs for the bear, bro. Chill out. Chill out, bro. I've been using avocado oil, but I think when I lose weight, I'm not gonna be able to cook with it. It's too high calorie.
Brothers lost, so many dead. Raise your voice, break the chain, sing for peace in the pain.
So Radeon AI jams? I don't even know, bro. They all sound the same. It's one thing I've noticed. There's not really a big distinction between any of these songs to me.
Hearts on fire, dreams of hope that won't expire. Raise your voice, break the chain, sing for peace and the pain.
Can I go to the black market auction house? Where? I don't even know where that is, dude. Where is that? Over here? What do you want to know? We got a Proto Drake Whelp. We got Burn Steel Bracers. A gooey Shawling. Unmarked container. Ashes of Alar, you wanted to buy it? With the drop rate increase? There's no way you wanted to buy Ashes of Alar with the drop rate increase, bro. What? You serious? Are we serious? You got Ashes in 8 runs. I hate you, but I'm happy for you. You got Invincible in 3. Okay, just shut up now. Like, you're rubbing it in. Also, guys, it's the last day you can enter in my Twitter giveaway for a chance to win an epic version of Mop Classic. Gives you a level boost, mounts, transmogs on retail, gives you a bunch of stuff. It's right here. It's the last chance you guys can enter. Hey, you have to be NA also. I assume it's so late now that most of you guys are probably NA, but only an NA account can enter. I don't know if it's different per realm or different per battle group or what exactly. Would you want them to bring back the Brawler skill? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to just scale it up. The thing is it's always just temporary content. You do it once, then that's it, you're done. PvE is always like that unless they gear loop you, so you have to keep farming loot. Or they give you some sort of like title at the end of the season for running enough dungeons. You have to be a certain level to see it on each realm, though, so you can't just make a level 1 and buy stuff. Oh. Is there a reason I have reverb? I don't have reverb. There's a fan blowing. There might be air hitting the mic. I might be heading out here pretty soon, to be honest. My energy is low today. I'm sorry, guys. We started out pretty strong, but energy blew fast with how many calories I ate today. I got to get my weight a little bit under control. I'm not taking that. I'm too damp. I'm too damp. The queue's baiting me. The queue is baiting me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed the coaching session. The beginning of this stream was definitely better than the latter half. So apologies for the departure of energy. I'll try and sleep up and come back better tomorrow. Audio.